Whoa ho ho, what is this? New game, new game. We're playing Paradise Killer. It's a detective investigation game where you just detectivate an investigation. There we go, nailed it. Let's go for it.
Paradise Killer.
Welcome, investigator. You'll soon enter paradise where fact and truth are not the same. Explore paradise in your own way and find your own truth. Paradise Killer has a wealth of accessibility options. Please tailor the experience best suited to your needs. I have done so to the best of my ability without knowing how the game plays so far. Paradise Killer does not autosave. You must use the save points on the island. Saving a record of your existence is free and easy. It leads to a happier paradise. The Syndicate created the first Paradise Island to worship their dead alien gods. Guided by the leader Montserrat, the Syndicate attempted to resurrect the gods by forcing citizens into psychic worship rituals. However, the worship invites demonic corruption from beyond the stars. The islands always fail. The islands die, and a new Paradise Island is reborn. The cycle repeats. Island Sequence 13, the lucky one. Lady Love dies. Syndicate's lead investigator is deceived by the god Damned Harmony. She endangered paradise. Her sentence is eternal exile. The island could not be saved. Demonic corruption began to infect the fabric of paradise. The island died. The citizens' slaughter ritual took place. Another Paradise Island failed. The cycle always repeats. Oh, another Lupigram. Jesus Christ, I love them. Lady Love dies, watched from exile in the Idle Lands as each island flourished and died. Each iteration got closer to perfection. Demonic corruption events decreased. Island 24 was almost perfect, until Henry Division, a lowly citizen, got too close to the gods. He allowed demons to flood the island. The citizens were once again slaughtered. The council began their meditation to end 24 and birth Perfect 25, but before they could complete it, Paradise was killed. Whoa. The Way of the Blood War. 25th Island Sequence, Ash Street, Housing District. The crimes end all crimes. This blend tastes different. Islands define the whiskey. This one definitely tastes of embers. She put the fires out. It was a cosmic dream. No. They called on her the exile. They needed to. Oh, they got Lady Love Dies, which I think is me, right? 24th Island Sequence. Born at the longest tower, Britain in AD 1000, under the sign of Kiss Me to the Moon. Syndicate's lead investigator. After the Damned Harmony incident on Island 13, the Paradise Psycho Unit was shut down, and Love Dies was exiled to the Idle Lands as punishment.
Another day in exile.
Something's wrong. I can feel it. Island 24 is supposed to be an ending. Why am I still here?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Ah, the classic Star Wars. Relic obtained. Fleeting thoughts lost. Leading thoughts lost treasures. The remnants of lives lived. A vignette of another. And a window of time. The wistful photo obtained. The outside of the Paradise Cycle Unit before it was disbanded. The last photo that was taken of me back in Island 13. Whoa. Days since your exile. 3,004,769. A portrait of me painted by Lydia before I was exiled. Cute. Who's laughing? Is it you? I think so. Lady Love Dies.
Who are you?
The first person you've spoken to in 3 million days. Can you taste it in the air? Something's wrong. The island's supposed to end. Something's wrong. You're damn right it is. While you've been exiled up here, all kinds of shit has happened down in the island. What kind of shit? The messed up kind. Real messed up. All kinds of messed up. You used to be the Syndicate's investigator, right? They're talking about you down there. They need the investigation freak. Time to get back in the saddle, get out the Idle Lands and get back to the work. Exile is over. Why is a demon in the Idle Lands? The name's Sin Uthuk Jagagth. You can call me Shinji. I'm just here to hang. I ain't got no horse in this race. What race? Someone's made up a move against Syndicate. People are betting on the wrong horses. What do you want, Sinji? I like a good bit of murder. It's a good time, the best time. I'm just here to watch the results play out. Alright, Ryuk. You got some solving to do, some investigating, some looking real hard, some good thinking. Time to weave some truth, Love Dies. Anyway, gotta bounce. Go get your laptop, you're gonna need it. See you in the island? I have no idea what's going on. Elrond said I need to find my laptop. He must mean the Starlight. Every investigator needs an assistant. Starlight is up by the barrier that overlooks the island. Dulled percolator obtained. Coffee doesn't waste the same if you're not working. Coffee doesn't taste the same if you're not working. Huh? Hello, Moto.
Ha.
Well-read book obtained. That's a well-read book about an ex-gangster that decided to become a master of grilled chicken skewers. Nice.
That's strange. Why?
Why is Starlight unlocked? Humanity's up here now. She's calling out to me. Starlight. Key to the past, key to the future, key to your heart, key to the truth. An investigator's best friend, Starlight. It's been a while since me and the girl did the dance in an investigation. What? Starlight, investigation assistant. An ancient nightmare technology emulator. Welcome to Starlight. Oh, welcome to Starlight, Lady Love Dies.
What the hell?
A phone call from Judge is unexpected.
Lady Love Dies.
Madness has overtaken the island. That happened a long time ago. The council were murdered as the new island
That's
is born.
weird.
Is this a prank? Peter Montserrat is dead. The council are dead. This is no joke. The killer tried to take everything from us. The syndicate's about to collapse. Need an investigator. In your luck, my diary's pretty empty today. Lady Love Dies. I've authorized the use of Starlight to take her and come to the island.
Investigate.
Your exile is over. The prison doors are open.
Don't test me.
Judge, the barrier's still up.
The door to truth will open.
Starlight can dance her way through it. Fall down to us and breathe life back into paradise. If you want me to just fall to the island? The islands haven't changed. The fall won't hurt you. Step off into the abyss and drop into the island. Lydia will be waiting for
Time
you.
to breathe life back into paradise.
Initializing the nightmare interface. Alright.
Nightmare computer.
Nightmare computer from the depths of space that uses a language born from a long dead world. The Syndicate never upgrades. Starlight can emulate the OS and break down the components used in symbols, but I need to work out how they're used. I haven't seen these symbols before. It looks like a hieroglyphic. My god, this word, man. It looks like symbols based, like a symbol-based language. We need to find a clue on which symbols release the lock. I can brute force it with trial and error. I'm a busy woman now. Starlight can see the answer. I need to work out how to make it. Some of these parts should make the symbol I need. I need to select components from the ones available and match them to the top image, completing the puzzle. Alright. Oh.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
types of objects the civilization found important. The rest of the Syndicate can't decode these. They have keys coded to the specific machines allowed access.
I don't like this.
The data on the Nightmare's computers is tamper-proof. Sealed machines that hook into the fabric of the island. But more on the island that I can unlock. Judge said they need me down in the island. People that exiled me are dead. I need to find out the who, how, and why. Time to fall into the pit of crime. I leap of faith into the sun-drenched abyss of memories, secrets, and crime.
Ha! Paradise Killer.
This has an aesthetic. And required software not found. Please visit Starlight's inventory. Install any pending upgrades. Missing Cosmos. The Paradise Gates, the passage to the next island sequence. The gates are on lockdown until I solve this case. 0 blood crystals, okay. There's Lydia.
Blood crystal obtained.
A prize unit of currency used by Syndicate. Ah, nice. Dead Nebula. Acid's favourite. The premium, delicious new beer from Crimson Acid and the Dead Nebula. Corruption threatens all. Oh, yikes. If you suspect a demonic corruption, report it. Find a power search bar. Living a record of existence is free and easy. At least, yeah.
Game saved.
I like that voice a lot. Lydia Daybreak. Lydia Daybreak. Lydia, it's been too
I'm
long.
glad you're back, LD.
Lydia Daybreak.
Your oldest friend. Born in Moana Falls, Kenya, AD 100,001, under the sign of Beautiful Spectre. Syndicate's ferrywoman, responsible for transporting the Syndicate to new island sequences. After an uninteresting childhood spent worshipping a beautiful spectre, she enlisted in the army during her teens. Lydia became known as a Titan killer after she successfully defended a temple complex from 3 monstrosities born from beyond the stars. She retired from the world of assassination when she met Sam Daybreak, fleeing to join the Syndicate together.
The investigator is here.
Thanks, Starlight.
Why?
Starlight's giving you the full 101,
I'm
huh?
glad to be back.
I've been in exile for 3 million days. She obviously thinks I need a refresher. What did I miss?
Evil stuff, LD. Last night was a killer.
The council were killed just as the next island was born. Word as a killer got into the building, took a knife to them.
How?
How are you feeling? Messed up, LD. This is the worst. The island needs an investigator. You shouldn't have been exiled, LD. We need you down here. Strauss told me to bring you to them. Let's go see them then. Literally, was it you that killed them? One thing before we go, LD. I can ferry you around the island if you need me to. Save your feet from a hike. If you need to pick up, call me one of these phones. The phones are deactivated since the end of the island. You need to fire them up again. I already activated this one for you, just in case you need to come back here.
Ferrywoman reporting for duty.
Alright, for everyone. Alright. Time to raid LD. Oh, Jesus. Seatbelts on, LD. How was exile? 3 million days just flies past. Cheer, Buttercup. You're back now, and now back in the game. Wants me to find out the truth. Criminal to catch criminal. Investigator to catch criminal. I'm messing with you. I don't think you're all bad. You got deceived by a god and let him conspire to kill the entire Syndicate. No biggie. You don't have any investigators except you. No offense. None taken. I like your perfume, by the way. Oh, thanks, LD. Pretty one, isn't it? Unique blend that I got made especially. It's nice. I'll have to get some in the next island. Sorry, LD. The blend's my own secret recipe. We're almost there. Go and speak to Judge. If you want to hang, I'll be on the pier. It's been so long since performed investigation. You getting the fire back?
Born to investigate.
I never left. Go get him, LD. Henry allowed demons to flood this area. Demons rot the fabric of the world. There is corruption. Beach. I keep pressing escape, but Q's the way to go back. My old gun. When the time comes to execute justice, she will sing the song of punishment.
Hello, Judge.
Good to see justice again. Birthplace forgotten. Birthplace sign. Birth sign forgotten. Every society needs a form of justice, and a syndicate member volunteered. He believed so deeply in impartial justice that they scrubbed the ego and fused themselves to the island, becoming judge. They become the embodiment of justice, acting on behalf of the island. Starlight is helping you navigate through the seas of truth already.
Judge.
Paradise requires power and sacrifice and population.
Welcome back to the blood-stained paradise, Lady Lovedice.
The investigator is here.
Tell me about the crime.
Paradise Killer.
The council are dead. Our leader's gone. The black pall of crime hangs over us. Leader Montserrat has been taken from us.
What the hell?
The whole council were murdered at once. They gathered to birth the new island, our perfect new home, Perfect 25. At the end of the meditation, the killer struck. Arrogance put the entire council in one room. Hubris is a large gap in armor. If you're a murderer or junkie, that's quite the hit.
What time?
Midnight. The holy hour. The hour of weird. The hour
Got
of
it.
judge. I get it. All the council murdered last night at midnight.
Sure.
Do you have a suspect? It's a miracle. A mass murderer in custody. It's a miracle. A mass murderer in custody. Henry Division, a citizen possessed by a demon. He's killed before. A decade ago, he came back. Found a knife in his hand. The council's cold blood in his stomach. The oppressed rise up. Who would have thought?
Where?
Where's the crime scene? Council's own penthouse. Ruthless tower that reaches to the sky. Has anyone been in there?
Investigate.
The council are protected by 4 holy seals. Only our leaders can open them. We cannot get into the crime scene. We cannot assess the slaughter.
How?
How did the killer get in?
Truth waits for you in the shadows.
Truth hides behind the smoke of crime. We only know the nature of the first holy seal. 2 of the finest God Justice Marshals, stationed as guards and sentinels, both butchered by the monster. Demonic sigils covered the suspect's body, torched onto him by the astral demon inside. The same sigils are daubed in the marshal's blood at the entrance to the council building.
Don't test me.
No one has been in the crime scene. How do you know the council are dead? Their work is done, and Yolande has been born, yet they have not emerged from their chambers. The accused was found with a red slick knife and a belly full of the charred blood of the council members.
Investigate.
In this instance, the answer to the terrifying question is dreadful
The
murder.
investigator is here.
I'm going to assume there are no eyewitnesses, just this locked room murder. None that have come forward.
Why?
How would someone decapitate Syndicate now? Is it an interloper? A god? A desire for power? Is it naked ambition played out with a knife in a penthouse? A power play? A psycho killing for kicks? The world's a twisted place. It wouldn't surprise me. The balance has existed for millennia.
Who?
Who's running the show now? I installed architect Carmelina. Architect Jeez. Architect Carmelina as the acting leader. We've birthed Perfect 25, a wonderful new home on her design. She's the best place to oversee this new transition. As bizarre as this vision of crime is, there's a further anomaly. Just one. You remember K-Hex? Kix. Our master craftsman, what about him? He's missing. I haven't had any contact with him for several days. This is doubly concerning as he designed the second holy seal that protects the council. I'll use a mouse for this.
Sure.
Is he a potential killer? If you can track the right truth, truth through the dark and forced secrecy, you may be able to prove it.
Lady Lovedice.
It's been a while since we needed you. The Syndicate is in danger. You're in danger. Unspoken things beyond the stars are in danger. The Island will not give up its secrets easily.
Is paradise worth saving?
What is the truth? What are the facts? Are they the same? Evidence, testimony. They're yours to find. Yours to take. We must find
Crime
who it
cannot
is.
hide.
Crime always wants to be found. The nature of the crime is perverse. Starlight has blood records of the council. I have Updated Starlight with a blood sample of Henry as well. Use them to examine the murder weapon in the crime scene. I need this solved so we can move on to the new island. A suspect isn't enough. We need concrete proof. I am linked to Starlight, a conduit of justice. She will track your case files. She has just unlocked her suspect module.
Investigate.
Interrogate. Find the gold evidence in the silt of the land. When you're ready, bring them to me and we'll begin the trials. The trials will determine the guilty. Assemble your facts and present the truth to me. You may not understand your truths. Bring them to trial and we will reveal the guilty together and discern clarity. This is giving me big Phoenix Wright vibes. We can start the trials whenever you're ready. It'll be the climax of your investigation, but you determine when the climax will
Truth
be.
waits for you in
Are
the
you ready to
shadows.
investigate? This island will try to hide the truth from you.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
The journey into truth and justice begins.
A duel across sun-drenched streets between the investigator and the truth. Paradise Island is yours. Iron Division escapes the desolation cell. Grand Marshal Akiko, 14, was guarding him. The council are murdered. Henry is found outside of the council building by Akiko. Akiko informs the witness that Henry has been found in the First Seal Guards murdered. There was a witness. Akiko confirms to witness that the Holy Seals are closed. She cannot secure the penthouse. Judge assumes authority over the island and locks the Paradise gates. Syndicate meeting is held in the courtroom. Judge appoints Carmelina as acting leader. Judge decrees that they are bringing Lady Love Dies out of exile. A full investigation will happen before the island ends. Judge activates Starlight and waits for Lady Love Dies to make contact.
Key item obtained.
I am going to... Is it audio? Less frequent. I can't pick up the gun just yet. Ooh. I'll pick up the gun once I've, like... Oh, hello. Moment of your time. Oh no. I'm going to see a... Am I going to see a lot of you? What now? I understand you've got a lot on your plate. I'm mass murderer on the island, full of weirdos and all that. I feel for you, I really do. Hi Mizui, how are you? Wow, that's a bad... Hold on, I'm gonna move this over here. How are you Mizui? Welcome, welcome in. We're playing Paradise Killer. And we just started. It's doing good so far. I understand you've got a lot on your plate. I'm mass murder on an island. Phil Weird doesn't know that. I feel bad for you. I really do.
Feeling about this.
Skip to the end. You're good, Sleepy? Have you had... How much coffee have you had today? You know the blood crystals, that currency you guys are almost so precious about. I took the liberty of acquiring some while everyone was leaving. You mean Soul? Seems like you stole a lot of people's money. Not people. Rich people. Screw them, soulless bastards. Anyway, you need some currency to make it through this. Grease the wheels and all that. I was telling you you're going to try and be productive? Alright. Have a good production. No more, that's that. Point is, I've scattered the blood 1.5 cups, another beside me. I think you should get another 2 in you. And then just like hammer it whatever you have to do. Point is, I've scattered the blood crystals around the island for you to find. Little game, a bit of fun. A little fun game. You need currency, right? A bribe a secret out of someone here, a bottle of whiskey there, you know.
Like this.
You know different definitions of fun. Potatoes, tomatoes.
That's not right.
Catch you later.
Blood crystal obtained. Fast travel unlocked.
Nah.
Game saved.
Well, just-
Starlight skins obtained.
Some of justice signs in justice. Oh. I like the purple. Run to Judge Trials. Nah. What's the second? What is this? What is the second holy seal? The answer should be somewhere in the council building. Yes, we need to find out what the third holy seal is. Council building. Crimson Acid. Yuri Knight, Lydia, and Sam. Witness to the End. Grand Marshal Akio 14. Carmelina. Silence. Dr. Doom Jazz. What a name. Henry Division. And Kex. Do I stay and listen to you while I take a nap? So soothing in here. Aw. It's vaporwave. It's gonna be like, this is the most soothing stream. Soothing stream.
Relic obtained.
Island sequence 20, memento obtained. 20th island sequence, the mountain collapsed. Why and how? It was supposed to be perfect. Whoa. Hello. The investigator, I presume. It's such a voice, I almost love to hear it. Oh, thank you, Missouri. Where did you come from? Where does anyone come from?
What the hell?
Who are you? My name is One Last Kiss. Who's getting the kiss? Who deserves my last kiss? What kind of kiss is it? It is a kiss of love, tender, sweet, or a kiss of death, gripping with poison and hate. When you look around this island, what do you see? Unknowable secrets, almost on the edge of my vision, really allowing me to focus on them.
This island is 1,000 little tragedies waiting to be discovered.
I know where one is. I'm gonna have to put on her accent. When things die, where do they go? Do you think I am dead? If I am, where would I be? You want me to find your resting place, the Syndicate's graveyard. This little game better lead to something. I hope so too, investigator. Peace out, homie. Tire that broadcast music to speakers in the island. Safe in here. Music added. The woman in the cocktail bar, I remember her. A lifetime ago. Or was that another timeline? I should have made a different choice.
Those crystal obtained.
Right, so I'm just going to turn back and head towards the council building, because that's kind of where I want to be. What is that over there? Doom Jazz's yacht, Syndicate HQ. Reality folding drive. Shit's cool, yo.
Game saved.
Travel to this location will cost 1 blood crystal. Alright, so it costs money's fast travel as well. Okay. Okay, you should go do the thing. Alright, have fun doing things. Drink cost blood crystals. Should I use this machine? No.
Those crystal obtained. Key
Red-
item obtained.
Red crest obtained. Found in Syndicate HQ. Looks like it'll found something. Okay. Star broadcast music. I speak an island. You whispered goodbye to me as you left for the moon. You sent me the music you wrote while staring at the earth. This is it. Fuck away. It's a Paradise Killer. Investigation thriller, huh? What are you doing, Sinji? Just rhyming, flowing, spitting fire off the top. Can you give me some space? I'm working on something here. Oh no! The goddess Blood Dancer. She gives a technology to many races and is an astral engineer without equal. She has no interest in ethics, and her experiments have caused genocides across entire planets. Here. No, yep.
Key item obtained.
Oh, there's the yacht there.
Fast travel unlocked.
I'm gonna unlock all the fast travels.
Game saved.
Symbol of daybreak.
Obtained.
And starlight's been obtained. When this warmth of the dawn scorches the night, tears away. Please remember to give praise to paradise. Moonlight Petal, a goddess, is an expert in terraforming a built labyrinth and dead star. During the Grape Trail, she was killed in an endless city in Siberia. Her corpse is buried deep within the Russian catacombs and guarded by the custodians. It's traditional to donate and let blood in a prayer at a temple.
Relic obtained.
First island sequence, our blessed island plan that was formed. In sequential forms, the council led to us new island sequences.
Relic obtained.
Island sequence 2, a dreadful time. We learn from the demons and the stars that come for us.
Fast travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
Crimson Acid.
Halt!
This is a restricted area. What do you want, Break?
Don't
I have
test me.
authority from Judge. Need direct permission from Grand Marshal Akiko 14 to enter. He doesn't have jurisdiction. Judge does. I'm investigating in their behest. Now let me in. Step back before I make you step back. Okay, okay. This is a military facility. I'm not obliged to let you in. I'll take orders from the Grand Marshal. She isn't in charge here. The Grand Marshal runs the marshals. I'm a marshal. It doesn't get me anywhere. Are you authorized to answer questions? No. I'm under orders to direct you to the Grand Marshal. Fantastic. What do you want, freak?
obtained. Blood crystal obtained. Nightmare computer.
These nightmare computers can log activity in an area. They're normally set up to see who's passed through a door or access the system. I can use a Starlight to help me get access. I might be able to get some evidence. Alright, Starlight, let's get to work. Oh. Nope. There we go. No. There we go. Well, that's not it. No. There we go. That's not one of those.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Oh, nice. There are logs of who entered and exited the Syndicate HQ last night. There's only one route to the council building, and it involves going through the Syndicate HQ. If Henry did escape and kill the council, who would have come through here? Let's see.
Got it.
Architect Carmelina left the HQ early through this gate. So did Yuri. Doom Jazz didn't leave his clinic.
Analyzing.
Henry hasn't been logged coming through this gate. This is the only way he'd get to the council building by himself. Is there another route he could have taken from his cell? Case file work has not been carried out for 3 million days. Please review the following information. All obtained evidence is stored in Starlight. Case files are opened automatically as you find evidence. Starlight will link each piece of the evidence to the relevant suspect in each case file. Starlight will also update evidence as new facts are discovered. Starlight is limited to tracking and categorization. The investigator must use their intuition and reasoning to define truths. Since this is the first piece of evidence you've acquired, Starlight will now display how the evidence is categorized. This is the only time this flow will be displayed. If you wish to see this flow every time you acquire evidence, please enable the evidence flow in the options menu. Didn't leave his clinic by the main door last night until he was summoned by Judge. Alibi breakers. That's the main entrance. This is an alibi breaker, for sure. Silent Goat, the first god humanity had contact with. He gifted his power to Syndicate while he was being tortured during the Great Betrayal. His gift allowed us to create island sequences. Nice. The god Crying Grudge. The only god who managed to rescue after the Great Betrayal. He's on the island somewhere. I need to moan like that, Jesus fuck. Dude, a foot bath.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
I don't know, is this in the tropical heat? Oh, Jesus Christ, no. I'd love a foot bath, man. I'd love a bath. Well, not a bath. I'd love like a sauna or something like that.
Music contained.
You want to know the secret to power? Drink a beer in a hot afternoon. You'll become invincible. Your feeling is like no other. I disagree.
Blood crystal obtained.
No, we're not going, no. I know that is the way forward. Okay. We're still going to explore around here a bit more.
Blood crystal obtained.
A fissure in an obscured galaxy inhabited by a race of psychic lizard people. Nice.
Key item obtained. Blood crystal obtained.
Damned Harmony, the god that deceived me. A crime that landed me in exile and cost my career and husband. This is my chance to right the wrongs. Birthplace of the Gods, a hellish maelstrom of frighteningly antique space. Frighteningly antique, that's a good way to put
Key
it.
item obtained.
Enchanted Blue, a scholar of different galactic races and connoisseur of fine food and wine. She remains imprisoned in the real world in the hidden pyramids deep within the caverns of the Sahara. Man, what is this it's playing? End of the world. Oh, never mind, it really did slow down there. Looks like I need to collect more crests to complete this. Ah, nice. Well, there's one.
Key item obtained.
Lost Pain. He escaped the moon's dark side during the Grip Betrayal. He's trying to drain the moon's power to complete his resurrection. We need to deal with him before that happens. How would you do it? Do what? Murder the council, kill paradise and all that. A gun. A gun. Yeah, just walk in, bullet in each head. You're messed up. You asked. Whatever. Laters.
Blood crystal obtained.
The god dying from sadness. A sentient rock drifted to earth in the cosmic wake of other gods. Our renowned dispersed philosopher. The gods formed an elite guard retinue with these creatures from Mars. They're fiercely loyal and revered just as much as the gods themselves. Oh, wow, look. It's like that, and then over there. Don't know how I missed that statue. Where's the thing? Here it is. There's a lift here going down.
Blood crystal obtained. Fast travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
Oh, dog, I wouldn't use a skin. Do you hate my dog? I'll kill you, no joke. Oh, Jesus. There's some mad stuff going on in there. Also very loud. Oh, I nearly fell off into the water there. Alright, Dim Jazz.
Dr. Doom Jazz.
Lady Love dies. Is as gorgeous as you were 3 million days ago. Dr. Dim Jazz, the syndicate's head doctor, born in the Cannon Fortress, Scotland, in the AD 988, under the sign of cosmic deceit. Growing up during a military campaign, Dim Jazz longed to become a doctor to tend the wounded. He snuck into the haunted Ziggurat Medical School and studied the library after hours. He became the top student and battlefield medic. He was captured during the Great Betrayal, losing his arms in a torture chamber before being rescued by Aiz Kawami, and the two fled to join the Syndicate. Starlight, the perfect pair, and Starlight, the perfect pair. Mr. Cham. Mr. Doom Jazz, Charm Offensive.
I've missed you, Love Dies.
I've missed you, Love Dies' sass. How have you been? Still the same old Doom Jazz?
A professional.
It's been swelled in here. Just got the memo bit last night. Something like that.
Theoretically.
I presume you're not here in business or I presume you're here in business and not something nicer. Correct. I've got a job to do down
That's
here.
not nice.
How unfortunate. You're in high spirits considering our leader and council have been murdered.
Investigator.
We all deal with grief in our different ways. Do not be mistaken, I am well aware of this as a catastrophe. I'm just not outwardly displaying misery. I'm just taking a syndicate in this island.
Hypothetically.
I keep it to myself, and I'm not interested in the schemes. It's exhausting. Drama and politics are drugs. Best not to get hooked. That's medical opinion.
I have a bad feeling about this.
It tells me all I need to know about the state of this place. Anything I can help you with. You think Henry did this, Doc? Oh, that's that. His voice. You did my report? Not yet. Go ahead and see if you go into prisoner. I left my report with her for you.
Ah,
And I answered my question.
I'm worried.
That's all I can tell you. I don't speculate on suspicions and hunches. I'm looking for facts. You make an exception for me?
What?
You only speak to me when you want something. Love dies, it hurts. That's my job. There's a mass murder you're solving. I'm not going to speculate to you. You can bring anything you want. Jesus Christ. You can bring anything you want for me to my fact-based
Lady
opinion.
Love Dies.
What do you think about it? Too
the
easy.
facts and the truth are
It's a
not
nice
the
story.
same.
People like to believe the easy answer that fits their worldview. The kidnapped citizens and force them to pray to genocidal gods. Of course, Syndicate would believe one of the vile working class would do
I
this.
don't like this.
Something else at work here. But at least you have a working theory.
Who?
Can you think of anyone who's got motive?
Ha!
Ah, that's a biggie. Such a terrible
The
crime.
island is about to end.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about it. Everyone is innocent or as guilty as each other. Your motive? What's your motive, Doc? I haven't got motive, Love Dice. Everyone has a motive. They just haven't thought of it hard enough.
Theoretically.
Don't most investigators quote philosophers at this point in the conversation? Quoting is a crutch for the weak. Learn to have your own thoughts.
How?
What if your thoughts aren't as good as the philosophers? Good doesn't matter. What matters is what's yours. I've missed these chats, Love Dice. Remember the murder?
What?
I was in my clinic until called to examine Henry. He was found outside the council building, blood everywhere. I checked him over. Akiko has my report for you. Go and see her if you haven't already.
Ha!
The syndicate building logs should confirm my alibi. I've already seen them. They confirm your claim. What do you know about Kix's disappearance? I heard he was missing. Keeps to himself. I don't see him a lot. You been up in this place? You been up to his place in the cliffs? That's
I've
right,
got
Doc.
all the time in the world for you.
You know that.
I've missed you, Love Dies.
It's been so long since spent time together. Still wine and whiskey women? Not love either, Nile lands. Want a glass with me? Enjoy the island for a few minutes before getting back to all the murder. Got a bottle of freedom left in our open. Just a small one. I'll have a glass, but just a small one though. That's the spirit. Let's go to investigating again. I'm back. Time to breathe life back to paradise.
Ha!
Indeed it is. How's the doctor been since I last saw him? Keeping entertained, you know. Small Island, it's always a way to have fun. Sure there is. One way to find out.
I was born to investigate.
Do you want to be a suspect in and out of our investigation? You can come around to open my case files any time. Maybe you've got some time right now. Each second I spend here allows the truth to slink further into the shadows. Paradise can't wait, huh? If we just swing back any time Love Dies, I'll keep that in mind. Aw. I'm enraptured by you, Love Dice. Besottled, enthralled. Where's this going? I understand the key to your heart is information. You desire the unknown, you desire to know about people.
You've got this wrong.
Maybe there's something I can help you with. You said you might be able to help me.
I had nothing
Love
to do with
Dice.
this.
You've charmed me, despite the tragedy of last night. This island is infinitely more radiant now that you're here. Because it's you, and I can't get you out of my head. I'll break some ethics. If you didn't witness for Death Scream trauma. One, I don't know who Witness is. I thought we didn't have a witness. And two, what the hell is Death Scream trauma? I started complaining about being able to hear screaming on occasion. We had no idea what the cause was, but it kept happening. I eventually narrowed it down to psychic death screams. The hell? What the hell is that? When someone dies, they involuntarily emit a death scream in a burst of psychic energy. Normally you can't hear them, but when he's become attuned to them.
Strange.
Still a mystery, I don't know if we'll ever know. He attributes it to the god's anger. He's all doom and gloom about us not doing enough to please the gods. He's taking it as one of the many signs of the end times. Dreaming? High strength migraine relief. It's the only thing that worked. What about during the citizen slaughter ritual at the end of the island? Surely that would be overwhelming. That's different. The priest conducting ritual channeled the psychic energy released by the slaughtered energy of the gods, dissipated away from the island.
Sure.
Was anyone else suffer from them?
I'm worried.
We had a case on Island 15. A syndicate member killed themselves because they kept hearing them. No one else on this island? Not in the way Witness does. I think demons can probably feel them. Every demon we've encountered has been attuned to psychic energy. Does this include the demonically possessed? Probably. Can you say for sure? How would it affect them? I'd imagine it's spiking adrenaline. Anything else about Witness?
You've got this wrong.
I'm worried about his mental health. He's become secretive and guarded, manifesting in his standard ways, but multiple appointments with him have been interrupted by phone calls. He won't take a call with someone in the room, and he won't step out on his balcony. More people have reported the same thing. Who? Architect Carmelina. She's Architect Carmelina. She's started noticing it several years ago. She's worried that he was slipping into paranoia.
Strange.
Why are you suddenly telling me this? It's been playing on my mind. I've been thinking about it last night, and the lunatics we have on the island. Then the heavens sent an angel to come and question me. You're breaking the patient confidentiality and trying to get in my
Well,
pants.
I had no idea.
They're working. I'll let you know. Cute. Alright. May the cosmos be a mystery, and may you reach the moon.
Scene investigation.
Looks like Doomjazz does his own maintenance on his arms despite being made of Mashiro Heavy Industries. What of Grand Marshal Akio 14? Doomjazz almost gets the best bottles. If you spend the night with him, you at least get a nice glass of wine out of it. Several, really. This book is long, detailed, and boring. Does Doomjazz hold a candle for Akiko?
Ooh, the
Almost thought-
investigator is here.
I almost thought he was the love him and leave him type.
Blood crystal obtained.
Ha!
Syndicate HQ. Back door to Doomjazz's clinic. This should be covered by Syndicate's HQ logs, but the door's logs look broken. That means it won't log how enter and then exits. I wonder if Doomjazz used this. Ho ho ho! So I used it to get out of the thing. 'Cause I'm right, he said he didn't leave his clinic.
Blood crystal obtained.
Maybe he came out this way. Leader Montserrat, may the silent go always walk with you. Last time I saw Montserrat was when I was exiled 3 million days ago. Exiled trial at Island Sequence 13. The crime you committed is severe. Your actions could have ended the Syndicate. You let yourself be deceived by damned harmony. The gods use you to enact a plot against us, threatening our holy mission and endangering the rest of the holy cosmic pantheon. I cannot believe you of all people let this happen. It breaks my heart. You served us so well for so long. Do you have anything to say? Those deceived by the gods are victims, not criminals. Victims? I do not willingly embrace damned harmony. Gods deceived you by manipulating your psyche. They can only do that if they find a weakness, and you should have no weakness. You are the head of the Paradise Cycle Unit. You're supposed to protect us against these dangers. You failed us. Your sentence is exile. You'll be sent to the Idle Lands for the rest of your eternal life. The Paradise Cycle Unit will be disbanded. Goodbye, Lady Love Dies. You will never meet again.
Halt!
What do you want, What do you want, freak? Let me in. To see Carmelina. Is she expecting you? I'd hope so. She should know the investigators are on the island. Grand Marshal Kiko 14 already has a suspect in custody. The crime is solved. Let's not do this. Just take me to see Carmelina.
Whatever, freak. She waits in the throne room.
Architect Carmelina Silence.
Lady Love Dies.
The investigator is here.
Architect Carmelina.
Carmelina Silence.
Architect of the Island Sequences. Born to Romeo and Natasha Silence on the 4th Island Sequence under the sign of the Blood Dancer. Her parents were skilled in island architects and taught her how to weave psychic will into structure. Carmelina has since become a genius architect and will soon achieve the perfect island. Romeo Silence was seduced by the god Cosmic Deceit and committed treason against Syndicate. As part of his punishment, no member of the Silence family would ever be allowed on the council. Her mother was killed fighting to protect the council during a demonic invasion in the 9th Island Sequence. Exile wasn't permanent for the investigation freak, or her little computer.
Got it.
The Syndicate needs me, I'll answer. This is the worst crime in our history. Leader Montserrat and the entire council have been taken from us. Losing Montserrat to an act of savagery is a loss on all of us. The Syndicate will struggle to overcome. It worked out for you. It worked out okay for you, though. You got the throne. A temporary measure ordered by our new master. A new council will be assembled in the next island.
That's weird.
Why didn't Judge choose you to assume the role of leader? Temporary leader. Don't forget that. The law still stands. I'm a servant, not a leader. The sins of my father still bind me. That's what I don't get. Your father's punishment still stands. You shouldn't be on the
We have
throne.
achieved perfection.
You're out of the loop. The next island will be perfect, and I am the architect. I will see us to the new island, then step aside. Any guarantee of that?
It is cowardly to insinuate, investigator.
Law is law. The leader cannot overturn it without unanimous council backing. The marshals work for the council, not the leader. They will ensure the law is carried out. I am an artist, a craftswoman. I have no desire to manage and administrate. These concrete walls are vessels for bureaucracy, not art. I hope you can close this incident quickly. The island wants to die. Perfect 25 is coming. The murderer is in custody. Alleged murderer. Do not ignore the evidence to find the truth that isn't there. I'm here to hunt the truths that haunt this island, no matter which truth you may cling to. Believe what you
Can I
want.
help you with anything?
Architect, what do you know about the crimes of last night? Architect, what do you know about that? Only what we were told by the Grand Marshal in the crisis meeting.
This is nonsense.
Henry broke free and murdered the council. Why would a citizen have enough motive to, and the ability to kill the council, breaching all of the holy seals? That is not for me to question. I am surprised there's any question at all.
Got it.
So you believe he did it? Of course, and so should you. You're a disgrace. Finish this quickly, and maybe the next council will look favourably on you. Think of anyone who want to strike against the council? Asking such a thing as that is dreadful, investigator. The prime suspect behind bars and needs to be executed. All of us are loyal members of the syndicate. I cannot think of anyone who's committed a crime like this. No suspicions? You have no reason to suspect anyone in the syndicate at all. Why would I? Perfect 25 is coming and we're on the verge of a new era. The future was bright for the syndicate before last night happened. She has the most motive. As someone who's banned, or she's now in power. She's literally now in power, and she now has the ability to get back on the council. with the murder of those with the council, so she, I think, has the most motive and reason to do it. Where were you last night? Visiting witness is the role to oversee the end of an island. The last moments are best enjoyed with an old friend. Do you often visit witness? Not in recent times, our paths diverged. Did you need an alibi for something, perhaps?
It is cowardly to insinuate, investigator.
I visited him to watch the last flood the island die. What time did you arrive? About 9 p.m. The logs in the apartment should be able to confirm that.
Sure. Investigator.
I'll save you a question as well. I left when Judge summoned us for a crisis meeting, sometime after midnight. Do you know about Kex's disappearance? He's a mystery. I do hope nothing bad has happened to him. We always enjoyed talking. When did you last see him? A couple of weeks ago. The schedule became hectic as we closed down the island. Did you see a doctor last night? I didn't. At the crisis meeting, he was in his clinic. Makes sense. Checks out. Can I ask you something, Architect?
I'm glad to be back.
What's your dog's name? Platinum.
Ah,
When did you
We
get
have
him?
achieved perfection.
This island, a few years ago, during an abduction operation. A stray followed the marshals back. Never had you down as a low person. They've been more into cats. I wanted a companion and doesn't talk. Cats are fine, but I see too much of myself in them. Can I pet him? If you must. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Can you help me sniff out the murderer? Can I help you with anything else, investigator? I'm busy. May the silent goat walk among you, and may you reach them in.
Blood crystal obtained.
What's up with the birds in the island? Yeah, that's what you to die. Our reality's broken, and that makes birds fly backwards? That's messed up. Can't say I'm a fan. Fan of what? This whole pocket of reality you've got going on. Thanks for your input. Anyways, always a pleasure.
Scene investigation.
Chronicle of the Silent Goat. A tome detailing the first god to speak to a silent goat, known as the Holy Catalyst or the First. During the Great Betrayal, he was captured outside of Manhonda Ending in India and tortured in the Crystal Caves. He gifted the Syndicate his dying power, allowing us to an army during the Great Betrayal. The near-dead god was paraded around the country and displayed above the palace in Shushatrazero. Tears of the gods fertilized the ground, and the city became a sea of lilies. The Syndicate rescued Crying Drudge and burned the city to the ground. The weakened god slumbers on a holy pyramid on each island, slowly regaining his strength. Library Vault records. This terminal shows the records of who accessed Library Vault. The vault includes rare forbidden books, mostly from before the Great Betrayal and our prehistory, or from dreadful cultures on terrifying planets. The most dangerous book in here are grimoires on demonology. The harrowing tome dressed in red is particularly dangerous and a forbidden text. According to the records, a number of people accessed the vault over the course of the island, but the name that stands out is Yuri Knight. What was he doing in the vault? He accessed several times, but mostly about 10 years ago. Syndicate Library, all of history recorded, especially the part struck from the history. Especially the part struck from the history of the real world. Henry's possession a decade ago is worth looking into. It is not unusual for a citizen to try communing with the gods. If someone wanted a scapegoat, there are books in here that would help. The restricted vault contains ancient texts, forbidden grimoires, and harrowing cosmic secrets. Some of these forbidden grimoires deal in demonology, performing rituals and summonings, all the good stuff from a curious men looking to break the law. The library records show that Yuri accessed the restricted vault multiple times over the years. about 10 years ago when Henry got possessed, right? None of the dates Yuri accessed restricted vault stands out, except for a cluster of visits a decade ago. Henry caused the demonic invasion a decade ago by performing an illegal ritual. Did he get them from one of the ancient tomes? Yeah. Dr. Doomjazz has access to visit witness in his apartment. He stayed until they were summoned by a judge. I need to go find the witness, whoever this witness is. Oh wait, witness to the end. So is the witness this guy? Hey, it's that god that cries and grows things.
Blood crystal obtained.
Ah!
Respawning.
Hey, LD!
How's the investigation going? It's progressing, going to my suspect list. Am I on it? Yes, I must be, right? We're all guilty until proven innocent when something like this happens. How do we get to the people next island? Anything strange? I'm still in charge of getting the syndicate off this island and on to the next. Some of us got moved, but the rest are stuck here until you crack this thing. I've done it for 23 islands without a problem. Once the council began meditating, I started moving us. Get a call and do pick up, go to the gates, and on to the next island, repeat. This island feels bad, LD, so where can I take you? I would have been faster walking.
Good night.
Good night. Wow, give me a break. I'll probably if I can like jump from here. Oh, never mind. Perfect.
Key item obtained. item obtained.
Nah. I got bumped. All right. From here to there. I probably shouldn't have jumped. No, okay. Ah, got bumped. I got bumped again. How did I do it last time? I done it so easily last time. Maybe I should jump for that one. There we go. And then I'll walk.
Key item obtained.
Nice. Now let's put it in the mural over here. 2 more. 3 more. I'll let some blood. Jesus, that was
Relic obtained.
damned harmony obtained. Carving. A carving about the god damned harmony. Escape to the cosmos as his mountain fortress was besieged by Bosnia. The alabaster citadel was demolished around him as he finished this ritual to escape. He drifted for millennia before latching onto a comet at the outer reaches of the solar system. He drifted again, missing the formation of the Syndicate until the comet drifted close to Earth. He learned of the Syndicate and deceived Lady Love Dies. You know what? I'll probably save.
Game saved. Key item obtained.
2 more left. I've been around here, okay. I feel they're all in the garden area, but I could be wrong. All the little gem things.
Love crystal obtained.
There's so many statues of gods down there, oh my goodness.
Fast travel unlocked. Game saved.
City that was sealed off. Knowing the reason was outlawed, the resistance was crushed. Well.
Relic obtained.
Third island sequence. Our time for sorrow. And Ezequiel devolved into mad paranoia, fearing for our future and the demons. He murdered so many of us. The noble Montserrat stepped forward to end his madness, lead us to light.
Love crystal obtained.
Nauseating
Obtained.
offering gems obtained. Gems are offered to the gods via ingestion.
Love crystal obtained.
Ever think about how messed up this is? What is? You guys are the bad guys. What do you mean? The Syndicate worship dying gods that want to rule the world and drown it in a sea of warm blood.
Sorry.
I don't see that makes us the bad guys. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't. We're all heroes in our own minds, right? Catch you later.
Fast travel unlocked. Getting saved. Starlight skins obtained.
What perfection look like? Do we even know? Can we even comprehend it?
Love crystal obtained.
The defeat of Lost Pain. This was before he managed to flee to the dark side of the moon. A popular song on the island is Railgun Love. Lyrics about using a railgun to destroy the moon and kill Lost Pain before he kills us. The bass line is really good. Painted by Lydia Daybreak.
Love crystal obtained.
Echoes of Silent Goat carving obtained. Silent Goat, the first to speak to us, the Holy Catalyst.
Love crystal obtained.
This is it. The council building. The bad shit went down. Can you feel it, Love Dice? After the afterglow of murder, or mass murder. Man, I'm getting
Crime
hard.
is repulsive.
It stinks of crime. It's repulsive. What went on in there? Who did what to who? How did the killer get in? There isn't an entrance on this roof. Some big investigating to do, eh? Enjoy. That's a good point. There's no entrance on this roof. The way of the Blood Bar. I like the crows. Me too. They're comforting. I heard once that in the real world someone made a video game where you shoot a crow. They sometimes give you a grenade. Are we talking? Why are we talking to a citizen? Resident Evil, right? That's a reference to Resident Evil. I'm in charge of abductions. No apostrophe, as I'm. But you shouldn't be talking to him. It messes with integration. Don't patronize me. I run abductions. You don't think I don't know that? You have no respect for me. You need to think about how you speak to people. Weird find. Grinning Helper whiskey obtained. A light-coloured whiskey often served with ice and bar snacks. It's a good drink to relax with on a summer's evening. The dusk of a summer's evening is the most wonderful thing in the world. Higher tracks. Makes me think of Daybreak, Lydia. A dagger. Oh, he came in through a window. To the heart. A love song played to the city. Cities are worth falling in love with. Nothing else like them. A hot night in the city is wonderful fare. Wasn't that bass? Tire marks. Was that how you spelled tire marks? Did I spell tire? Lady's the only one on the island with a car. From the roof, someone could try and gain access to the building without going through the front door. This is from Lydia. She's the only one on the island with a car. What's she doing on the roof of the penthouse? Which of last night crimes does this relate to?
That's strange.
This is repelling gear. Someone trying to bypass the marshal guards?
Is here.
Is someone trying to reach a building from up here? Which of last night's? What do you mean, which of last night's crimes? There's only one. Hmm. I'm gonna have to give Lydia a slapping. This is the murder weapon Henry was found with. Looks like a combat knife. Clean blade, but covered in blood. Starlight can run the blood.
The investigator is here.
All the blood in here is from Kent's members. There are 2 other blood samples here, presumably from dead marshals up ahead. This is where Henry was found after he escaped, where if I find where he started from, I can compare the timeline to the distance. The first Holy Seal protecting the council buildings is a pair of 2 high-ranking marshal guards.
Crime is repulsive.
They were killed last night by whoever breached the council building. Time to find some evidence.
Scene investigation.
Killed with the blade. There are ragged gashes across the throat of each soldier. The cuts were done with a blade, but not a perfect one. Necks were damaged, but the blade probably caused messy cuts. Wasn't the blade clean, like a good blade, not a raggedy blade on the front, so it wouldn't be that knife. These symbols are drawn in blood. They're demonic glyphs from cosmic language I don't recognize. Okay. They're martial guards that form the first of the Holy Seals. Ranking marshals are supposed to shield the council from attack. They were in someone's way. Alright, let's on the blood. What the hell? Is this right? These aren't marshals. I don't know who they are, but the blood doesn't match ones in the record for the marshals assigned on guard duty. Interesting.
What the hell?
Have they been body swapped? Is Starlight wrong? This blood matches the blood on the knife. So either this knife was used... or it's been a setup that looked like it was. I think it's been a setup. They both had their throats cut. The lacerations are ragged. This was probably done with a damaged blade.
Oh,
There are marks drawn with blood.
Analyzing.
got it.
Blood matches the blood of the dead bodies. Looks like they've been daubed with a finger. Maybe some kind of ritualistic marking. Henry has demonic symbols burned into his skin as a result of his possession. This could indicate that he was here.
Who killed the Holy Seal marshals?
The first Holy Seals that protected the council was made of up 2 high-ranking God Justice Marshals. Here's warriors trained to neutralize potential threats to the council. And who killed them? Who killed them and how? Who and how? Bum, 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 bum This is Ai's Kawami's apartment, and the bio in the Starlight for him says that he took his own life. Unheard of for a council member. Was he hiding something?
Scene investigation.
Birth records are records of 2 births. Names are redacted. The births are a couple years apart. The first one was 27 years ago. Interesting.
That's strange.
What are tampered birth records doing in the apartment of a council member who took his own life? If I didn't know any better, I'd say this is a big stinking clue about something. There's 2 of them.
Sure.
Who tampered with them? Whose children were being hidden?
Ha. 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 Oh.
Was the left the only side with apartments? It seems to be.
On travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
Ha. Ha.
Well, we've hit the reverb.
Ha.
Chess Pyramid Charms. The Holy Pyramid Charms. The gods, the syndicate, and citizens. I like this architecture, it's really fun. Oh, fuck. You ever been to space? Love dice. I always wanted to. I hear the moon's nice and quiet. We'll strap in. Beyond that door is space. Is that metaphor or something? Nah, just hardcore space. This is the second holy seal. It's a rock floating through space. You know, the cosmos.
That's strange.
The second holy seal's behind that door. Are you listening? Yeah, one of the safeguards that the killer got through. You gotta find a solution on the puzzle plateau. Find a solution to the puzzle on the plateau to get to the rest of the building.
How?
How do you know about the second seal? Space has a stench. It's full of cosmic horror and existential nightmares. I can smell it. And the puzzle? It came to the island through a psychic corridor in space. I got a feel for these
What
things.
the hell?
You could just solve the puzzle without any hints. Sure, why not? Imagine you put a rock in an empty drink can. You can turn the can and feel the rock move. You can shake it and feel it. You learn how the rock moves without seeing it, and you can work out how to get it out the opening, right? It's like that. But the rock is a dumb puzzle designed by someone who thinks they're more clever than they are, and the can is space. So I can just show my way through it. No, you're not tuned. You're not from space. You can't feel the rock, or the can. Speaking of cans, how am I supposed to get through the puzzle then? Are you kidding me? You're the investigation freak, aren't you? That's what everyone says, right? Investigate. Do you think there's anyone on this island that knows about this seal? Someone that knows about space. The prime suspect, that is that Henry guy, right? If he got through here, that'd be because of the demon inside of him, feeling his way through.
How?
How likely is that? Well, I don't know. How likely is anything? If you're asking me to place a bet on it, I'd say there's good odds a demon that came through here on a psychic pathway could find their way through.
Ooh, the
Like you.
investigator is here.
Yeah, like me. But this is key. And this is key, it needs to be one that has the strength. I'm too weak. Henry's demon has got a host
How?
though. How could Henry survive on a rock in space? With great difficulty, I'd say. The demon inside him probably kept his body together, stopped the organs from being sucked out of his ears. Convenient. How do you mean? Well, Henry and his demon suddenly got the bright idea to murder the council without any forewarning of what seals are. It's convenient the demon just so happened to be able to keep Henry alive in the depths of space. You're really hot when you're suspicious, you know that. By the way, I got a present for you. You're going to need some help if you're going to go to space. A space helmet? Figured you want to breathe and keep your insides in your body. Where'd you get this? I was poking around here this morning. It was behind one of those planters. It looks like someone dumped it, meaning someone had used it to go through the seal. Why are you asking me? Get your investigation on, freak. I added some hearthiggers to it. Make it yours, don't you think? Which planter did you find it behind? Oh, the statue. Never mind that. Focus on the picture. You're about to go to space. Have you been in there? Are you listening? My body's too frail. I'm too weak to leave this island.
Sure.
Aren't you worried about what happens when this island ends? I'll blink out of existence. If I spend all my time worrying about trivial shit like that, then I'll have no time to think about us.
That's
Uh,
weird.
Us? Yeah, maybe after you save the stump, I can take you on a long walk on the beach before. Let's talk about this another time, Sinji. And by another time, I mean not in this lifetime. Whatever.
Key item obtained.
Customized space helmet obtained. It has seen better days and is an old model, but allows the wearer to traverse space. This is where Sinji said he found a space helmet. Pink petals. There aren't any flowers here, so where did they come from? Yuri wears a hat with pink flowers. There. Perhaps. And close it again.
Blood crystal obtained.
Ha. Got it.
This is a maintenance hatch for the council building. Looks
That's
like it's been opened.
weird.
The anti-tamper seals are cut and the grate has been pried open. Need a thin tool to cut to open
Sure.
this. There's script marks going into the access hole as well. There's something manhandled through here. Hmm.
Ha.
Okay, just making sure. I've not seen these symbols before. Maybe a clue in this island. Must have made a mistake. I need to figure out what the symbols are. Snake and a raven. On the island, not right here. So I need to figure out more. Or I could just brute force it. I need to get the right signals to solve the puzzle in this esoteric plateau. There's some obscure symbols on another planet. Maybe a pattern thing though, so give it force it, I'm not gonna. More left, yeah. Fantastic crystallized tear necklace obtained. Rare and highly prized. Sometimes people inflict misery on others in an attempt to pan for them.
Fast travel unlocked. Getting saved. Starlight skins obtained.
Splendid
Obtained.
pamphlet obtained. A pamphlet about the celebratory gardens. They are dedicated to the Gregory complex. The syndicate member responsible for weaving the broken timelines together several sequences ago. The sacrifice will be remembered. Are you here to take me away? Where would I take you? To the ritual. Are you a citizen? Am I? I once was, but now I don't know. I'm lost. You're still here, even as citizen slaughter ritual proceeding at the end of the island. Why? Maybe the god directed my sacrifice. I knew the ritual was coming. We all knew it, but it was sooner than expected. I thought we had a few more hours, so I left my house to go find something I'd lost. And what was that? A stone that had fallen from my ring. It was something my wife gave me to celebrate our first lunar cycle together. It's got no value. She just found it on the beach as we held it. But as we held it, our troubles seemed to fade. Being close to each other is all that mattered. When we got married, I had it placed in my wedding ring. It fell out a few days ago. So you're out looking for the stone? Yes, I needed the stone with me. Before I found it, the marshals came and took me to the ritual. I pleaded, I begged, I just needed a few more moments. I became so angry. If I couldn't find my stone, at least let me see my family one last time. I was almost told death would be peaceful, but that was a lie. And how do you feel now? My anger is not dissipated, but I am still here. I'm here for a reason, and I must find my stone so I can rest. Will you help me? Yeah,
I
alright.
need to investigate this.
Thank you. Look around the park between the citizen and the syndicate apartments. I'm sure I lost it when I was sat on the bench there. Look for benches.
Those crystals obtained.
Ha!
Fast travel unlocked. Getting saved. Starlight skins obtained.
Jesus Christ, alright, didn't want to see that. That's the end of the syndicate. Thinking out loud, Love Dice. How the hell would I know? You're the people. I piss off and investigate. Jesus, alright.
Those crystals obtained.
Oh, hello there, Yuri. Secretary to the architect. You're the famous investigation
The
freak.
investigator is here.
I don't believe I've ever met before. Yuri Knight, secretary to the architect and the ferryman's handler. Born in the marble chambers of the island sequence number 15 under the sign of Dire Rose. Yuri is new to the syndicate and has quickly risen to the ranks. I can't believe in our darkest hour the judge called upon you.
Thank you.
You're a charmer.
Pathetic.
I am not here to make friends, freak. Evidently.
Worthless.
I don't like sarcasm, freak. Reminds me of Seer from Apex.
The investigator is here.
I understand that you're secretary to architect Carmelina, Lydia's handler during her ferryman duties.
Insufferable.
Did you manage to deduce that? I think I'm making a few other deductions about you as it happens.
What?
And what might those be? I was raised better than that. Don't put too much faith in how you were raised, freak. It can hold you back.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
You broke free, did you?
Worthless.
My parents were cowards, I am not. It is not a big mystery to
Do
solve.
you want, freak?
Crime cannot hide.
No mention of grieving for our loss.
Freak.
Grieving is a sign of weakness.
Insufferable.
I said let's get to business, stop dragging this out. And I thought he'd be like, cool, but he ain't. Do you believe Henry did this?
Insufferable.
What an insufferable question. Of course he did it. The Grand Marshal has him in custody. Not suspicious of anyone
You
else.
got nothing on me.
The islands are full of schemers, you know that. Drop anyone in it, Yuri? Drop the dishes on someone?
What?
Who?
He's got a motive to kill the council. The killer's in a cell waiting to be executed. Let's say he isn't the killer. He is. It's a thought experiment, Yuri. Play along. If Henry didn't kill the council, who else has motive?
Freak.
Fine, I'll play along. You should investigate Crimson.
What the hell?
You gave that name up pretty easily.
Worthless.
I had my suspicions for a while.
How dare you?
Something sits wrong with her. Why did she get blessed? What would stop her wanting more power now that she is blessed? She's too smug. It seems tenuous. You're an investigation freak. Investigate.
Crime cannot hide.
Give me your phone, Yuri. What?
Got it.
I had to verify your location last night. You'd been making calls if you were directing Lydia. I'm under an obligation to give you my phone. I have important work to do with it.
Sorry.
I'm sorry to interrupt your work. You should be. I'll get it back to you quickly. I need to confirm your alibi.
Be snide with me.
Fine, whatever. Wasn't so hard now, was it? Just do what you need to do and bring it back. I need to use the comms tower to verify the location of any calls made from this, so now you can have it back after the trial. Where were you last night? I was writing Pheromone. All last night. From where? Here in Celebratory Gardens. You often work in the gardens?
Is it of yours?
My work last night didn't require a desk, and the gardens are beautiful when an island is ending.
Freak.
Any proof? No, freak. The gardens aren't covered by logs, unlike HQ. What do you know about Kix's disappearance? He hasn't been seen for a few days, probably sleeping off a hangover. He's one of your old drinking crew, wasn't he?
Got it.
Isn't a missing syndicate member something of a concern for one of the people responsible for getting the syndicate off the island?
No.
I can only work with what I have. If he doesn't want to be picked up by the Pheromone, I can help with it. He's his own man. No concern or empathy. What do you want from me? I can't care about everybody. It's exhausting. Big mood. Tell me about Crimson. Traitorous idol.
Bloody the hell?
Traitorous? She peddles her secrets and destabilizes the syndicate. People's secrets? Don't excuse her for just because she's your friend.
Don't make me laugh.
Don't look surprised. I done my research. I know you and her go way back. Drinking gang, bunch of drunks and freaks. She got motive for killing the council? She has her own secrets, but I'm sure she isn't happy about people knowing. She wants to play soldiers again. She won't accept her new role and wants to run around with a sword and a gun fighting demons. If the next island is perfect, there won't be any more demonic invasions. I think she's trying to destabilize the island so she can have another go at playing soldier. It's all a speculation. If you don't like the answer, don't ask the question. Have you visited the library vaults? From time to time. For work or personal use?
What are you talking about?
I'm chasing some leads. The vault contains forbidden text about demonology. A demon is purported to have possessed a citizen and murdered the council. It also contains other books. I'm the architect's secretary. She occasionally requires records and text for her work. So you didn't take the books on demonology? Do the words demonology and architecture sound the same to you, freak? What do you know about the second holy seal? We don't know about the seal's freak. That's the point. Ever worn a space helmet? Why would I wear a space helmet? To get through a second seal. Never mean through it, freak.
Mine is repulsive.
A space helmet was discovered surrounded by pink petals that looked like they came from your hat. That is the most tenuous thing I've ever heard, freak. You're grasping at straws. Did you see the architect last night? I can totally see him just putting on the space helmet with her and Carmelina and going out to the rock, just having a chill time out in space. Like, maybe not doing anything with the seal, but like, just chilling on space. I'd do it. I saw the architect before my studies. Before I started my duties with the Pheromone. You should ask her about the time of the murder, though. I was here. Did you see Doctor last night? He said he was in his clinic. Ask him, not me. Do you know anything about the murderer of the Marshal Guards outside the council building? I don't know anything, investigator. I wasn't there. Thanks,
What do
chat.
you want, freak?
Yeah, I'm part of the syndicate before I was exiled. Is that a statement or a question? Not a question. And phrase it like a question. You're serious. Is that a statement or a question? What's your history with the syndicate? I was born into the rank of syndicate members. Barely footnotes in our history. You see, children naturally rebel against their parents. I have evidence. They were content to wallow in obscurity, and I am secretary to the architect. Hit it.
No.
No, thank you.
Strange.
I'm sorry. I'm not interested in talking with you about myself anymore.
Bye, freak.
Goodbye, Yuri. Increased? Fuck off. How'd that happen? May you see through a million eyes, and may you reach them in.
Blood crystal obtained. Blood crystal obtained.
That was a good oomph there. That one's not so good. There's another ramp there. Some measure stone states. Stones painted by children before they go to the slaughter ritual. They make wishes for their next life. Citizens do not have a next life. Yeesh.
Blood crystal obtained.
Love dice. The suspect in custody. You are not necessary. So why are you calling? I am under orders to cooperate with you. Nenorosito. Just giving you orders. Judges assumed authority while the crisis is resolved. Haven't you been briefed? Or are you just wandering around without a clue? We have a suspect that was found with a murder weapon. He has motive and a history. We have found with the council's blood in the stomach. We're not making a super collider. Henry broke free, tore through the prison bridge, breached the holy seals, and murdered the council. Case closed. I hope that it is as simple as it appears. The suspect is back under inhibitor sedation. Inhibitor sedation? Oh, me, plotty. Inhibitors are injected into him to keep him sedated. Go ask Dunjaz if you want to know more. I'm guarding the suspect at the desolation cell on the rock. You need to speak to me again. The control panel to raise the bridge has been updated to accept your blood vial. I only have access to the prison, but Judge ordered me to authorize you. The bridge across the prison is in the South Beach. Goodbye. So far, so invisible wall. Oh no, it was just a weird input thing.
Blood crystal obtained.
That's really the bridge, right, to the prison over there. Right, I was going through this, like, I can't remember what I was looking for, but I was yeah. This is a work of art. The integrity of Syndicate is the canvas, a knife is the brush. Is it modern art? Abstract? Formal? Who can say? I always hated art. Anyway, gotta run. Another dusk apartment. Small rooms. It's one of ocean view. A terrifying, hollow view of liquid abyss. Mahong Club meets in one building every week.
Blood crystal obtained. obtained.
I like Carmelina's dog. It's about the only thing I do like in this shithole island. You're breaking my heart. Don't get the wrong impression. You're near the top of the good part on the list. You made my day. Don't patronize me, Love Dice. Elevated ring pools. You can trade in collected ring pools from drinks to get Crimson Acid merchandise. Looks like someone didn't have enough before the island ended. This submarine noise, I'm gonna have to investigate it.
Blood crystal obtained. Relic obtained.
Nice fashion. It's a quote from Montserrat's Praise Purify Perfection. I put a TV in my balcony. We all did. Everyone danced in the balcony, and it went on all night, and it never happened again. That's a nice cheeky 808. Bong, bong. Is that like the 808 cowbell, isn't it? Good for killing time. Imperfect dominoes. And before you go, there's the hum. The whole island hums with something. Is it dread? No, maybe. I think it's secrets. They take on a life of their own. They become tangible. Secrets cause dread. Maybe.
Relic obtained.
No reality whiskey obtained. Made with corn, rye, and barley. Smooth with a taste of brown sugar. Best enjoyed on a rooftop. Wow. It's almost like I swear I found it.
Blood crystal obtained.
Right, I'm heading back out. I've gone too far. On my way to the moon, the sphere of death is split in two by a great chasm. I can feel the grim silence from the deserted city on the dark side. Serpentine Touch. Oh.
Fast travel unlocked. Getting saved. Starlight skins obtained.
Breakfast has something been like really messed up, don't you think? Yeah, a little bit. Bench. Here's a bench. Not this bench.
Fast travel unlocked. Getting saved. Starlight skins obtained.
Remember how her lipstick looked on the TV? And his lipstick, divine. I love those two. Late nights were better back then.
Fast travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight skins
More refreshing than the cosmic apocalypse. I feel like I could talk to you all day, Love Dies. What's on your mind? Everything. Nothing. You know how it is. Feeling quite relaxed.
Sure.
You're the one that's island it is. That's why you're in a situation. Too many people that take things too seriously. They don't think about their others, just their own advancements. Isn't that how perfect society runs? Do you come from a perfect society? I don't get that attitude to charming personality unless you come from a place where everyone in the government is looking to scapegoat you for their own cruelties and fuck-ups. You personally? Of course not me personally. Lower classes. No time to chat, things to do. But I thought you said...
relic obtained.
Which was over there under price for the variety of colours. Some people get very obsessed with grasshoppers.
Fast travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight skins
The slow
obtained.
poison of ambition creeps through your veins, never living the moment, but the next moment will forever be out of reach. Doesn't exist, never can. There's sometimes throw coins to fountains for luck. Luck doesn't exist.
Relic
Like
obtained.
lurid crimson acid phone charm obtained. A crimson acid phone charm, mostly collected by men, which has quite a few female fans. Wait, I thought I guess I haven't seen her body, but I thought she was a guy, like an idol, like a glam rock kind of. Yeah, Silent Goat, walk among me. Silent Goat carving obtained. A carving about the first god, Silent Goat. He was the first god evolved man had contact with, sometimes known as the first for this reason. Captured outside the city of Mahoda Ending in India, tortured in the Crystal Caves, became aware of the Syndicate and gifted them his power, killing himself. This must be the ring, right? Listening stone, a small but bright stone. Looking at it makes the world around you fade away. You can hear distant memories imprinted on the stone by the wearer. This one is full of happiness. I'm gonna run back and get him. You found my stone? Yeah, I think I have. Really? Can I see? Oh yeah, that's it. I can't describe how this makes me feel. It's like we're together again. Please, you keep it. I feel myself fading out of this world and I can't take the stone with me. When you hold it, I hope you can find happiness that it gave me. Yo, couldn't help but spying on you. What do you want? You're like that stone the spirit gave you. It has a wonderful depth to it. Oh, hoping it was going to be a no. Why? Want to sell it? Why do you want to sell it? Gems that are tied to the stuff that's suffering of others are one of my collections. Oh, one of? Oh yeah, I was collect antiques from a planet populated by slug scholars. It also has a cabinet of calcified entrails, prayer wreaths from the mad monks in the Venus labyrinths. So, want to sell it to our crystals? One-time offer? Yeah, alright. Deal, hand over the crystals. Pleasure to do business with you.
Those crystals obtained.
Alright, so I want to go to the prison, talk to the suspect. Then I think I want to talk to witness, and then maybe back to Doomjaz. No, I need to go in that. Charm modeled by the obelisk found in Citadel planet of another solar system. Nice. I could cheese it. Why my drink? I know how to cheese it. I don't think I want to cheese it. Descriptive River Power Station schedule. The power schedule for the River Power Station helps distribute the energy from the reality floating drive. What? Hold on. Let's go map. I'm here. SO cells over here. Statues used to be aspirational apartment blocks, but will burst when citizens realize that they are cradle for unhappiness. Okay.
Blood crystal obtained.
You spun me around. I wanted to last forever. We were out roller skating. I wanted to never take them off. The setting sun sparkled on the ocean. They sound like haikus, but they're not. I don't think they are anyway. If I go here, what do you want, freak? What's your deal? Scared you. Alright, like... Maybe I can cheese it. Oh yeah, I can totally cheese it. I don't wanna. I'm not cheesing it. How do you get there? Is a question. I'm gonna see a way in. Either. So where's up there, okay. Cosmos. Oh, no, I can go up, okay. It's the standard gift given to the host when syndicate members visit each other.
Relic obtained.
Let me see. The grip has been worn to the perfect fit for the hands used over the years of use. Nice. There's that 808 cowbell. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Oh, there you are. Hello.
Blood crystal obtained. Scene investigation.
That's perfect. Crying grudge. The god endlessly weeps in the visions of the future he cannot unsee. Witness collects and breeds rare plants. Sometimes he gives them as gifts and then hounds you to take proper care of most rare plants on the planet. Witness is fun. I can take this to a comms tower to verify its location. The Holy Catalyst. Relics from Persia before the Great Betrayal. These are early depictions of gods and demons. I found Witness's phone in his apartment. I need to pull... If I need to, I can pull some records from that. Hello, Witness.
Witness to the end.
Overseer of the End of the Islands.
The gaze of the gods.
The so-called investigation freak returns to the island sequences.
Witness to the end.
Overseer of Each Time Paris. It looks like he has demonic runes on his body. Born in the Chaos Palace in northern Iran in AD 981, under the sign of destroyed Eden. As a child, Witness was enslaved under the banner of the Crying Grudge, and put to work building a perpetually growing Chaos Palace in North Persia. During the Great Betrayal, Witness refused to budge in his devotion, fleeing to hide within the impossible labyrinth of the Chaos Palace. Ezekiel found Witness and urged him to follow him. They became close. Witness was still a young man, and Ezekiel older and wiser. Witness looked to him as a father figure, after being taken from his own father at a young age. Witness holds a great deal of responsibility in overseeing the end of an island. He ensures every failure is perfect. He collects and breeds rare plants in his penthouse. Good to see you again, Witness. Apologies for Starlight. I do remember you.
Of their holy masters.
How long has it been since you did work for our holy masters? Like, those are demonic runes in his chest, right? Maybe not. Time moves so strangely here. We are grains of sand that drift in the astral wake of the heavenly titans. Especially after last night, the island is ready to end. The time flow is broken. The gods are displeased.
Surely this is a joke.
We're supposed to be the loyal servants. Our only purpose to resurrect them now is squabble and scheme, our holy work brought to a screeching halt by murder. The end times are looming. So many have strayed from the path. This must be a sign from the gods. I'm here to do the work of the gods. I can see it in you, loved eyes, the fire of holiness. I live in fear of the rage of the cosmic deities. Maybe you can quell their anger. What's with the holy proclamations? This isn't your usual style. Far too much has happened in your absence. Truths have become more mutable. Our masters are not being served. The syndicate has lost its way. I have not strayed from the path. Too many of us have forgotten what it means to serve our masters. I fear last night was one of our punishments. Or maybe it was a divine reminder. Our gods work in esoteric ways. You are here to punish the wicked monster that committed this atrocity? The sinner that allowed the demons in our island, he will burn in the fire of justice. You can be sure.
Under the gaze of the gods.
Any day that would hinder the ascension of our cosmic overlords must be purged.
Investigator.
Now how can I assist you with your holy work? Do you believe Henry is responsible? All I can do is trust in the gods and have faith in what happened as part of the
I
divine
have
will.
a bad feeling about this.
Do you believe that Henry did that?
The gods are watching us.
It is not for me to question the gods. Witness, do you think anyone has motive for killing the council? This island is full of sinners. Our holy mission has been left unattended for too long. Any number of sinners could have done it. Or perhaps it was an act of the gods. Heavenly anger leads to heavenly smiting. Sinners? Tell me about you sinners.
Another sinner.
This island crawls with them. They pay lip service to the gods, but don't follow our sacred mission. The island sequences have degenerated. They used to be righteous. Now I despair. What about the accused? Henry is a citizen, not a syndicate member. Citizens are sinners too. They do not pray hard enough. The syndicate does not compel them to pray hard enough.
Surely this is a joke.
Citizens grow restless. Some insubordinate. Dissent spreads. This one let demons out on the island. Why stop there? That's a good story. Too good. Sometimes someone wants to pin this on a citizen, and we're too ready to accept it.
Are their gods work in esoteric ways?
We cannot conceive the esoteric ways the gods
Ooh,
work.
The investigator is.
I don't know use a story. You're questioning the gods? Higher powers rarely provide answers we need. Why have you started taking private calls? This isn't why is this anyone's business? You're hiding something? Plotting something? Don't be ridiculous. Do you have motive for killing the
I am
council?
still bathed in the glory of the gods.
I am a humble servant striving to live in the righteous path. Murdering the council is not on that
The
path.
investigator is here.
Am I taking your word for that? What reason would I have to kill the council? How does that benefit our holy mission? Who determines the path? The gods, of course. Did the gods want you to kill the council?
Of course not.
Where?
Where were you last night?
Investigator.
I spent the night here in my apartment.
Ah,
Alone. The architect came to visit me, a rare social call. She was with me at the time of the killings. We left when we were summoned to the crisis meetings. Some romance, the end of an island. That period of our lives is long gone, investigator. Was there anything odd about her behaviour? We had a pleasant time. We shared some wine. I prepared a goodbye to
I need to
paradise.
investigate this.
And you two were in each close company all evening?
Investigator.
I stepped out to my balcony to take a phone call from Grand Marshal Kiko. It was fleeting, no more than 5 minutes.
What time?
Shortly before the death, visited the island. Akiko was reporting the escape of Henry. I'll follow up with the Grand Marshal. Not long after, marshals were stationed outside my elevator to my apartment. Do you have any proof that you were both in your apartment? The nightmare computer at the entrance logs everyone that enters in existence apartment. You can pull out the records from that and check yourself. Okay. Why is yours the only apartment with a logging system? You can't be too careful. I take my privacy seriously. Paranoia. Got it.
Thank you.
Tell me about the moment the council died. I know you suffer from psychic death screams.
This island is full of sinners.
And doom just can't be trusted. The patient confidentiality around you. Yes, every time a person dies, I'm assailed by that psychic death screaming echoing into space. Wait! Don't you need psychic energy? Am I wrong? But doesn't psychic energy protect you from the vacuum of space? And he's wearing a helmet so he could breathe. Which means he could be on the second seal. Doomjazz prescribed medication for it. Jesus, we're going death scream drama when they died. Yes, I was assailed by the psychic screams of the council. I was brought to my knees by the pain. What do you know about Kix, his disappearance? Nothing of it. He often went for periods of isolation. I can't help anymore, Lady Love dies. Did you see Yuri last night? He's secretary to the architect. Have you spoken to her? What do you know about the second holy seal? Nothing. Lady Love dies. It's a mystery to everyone on the island. What do you know about Henry's escape? Only what the Grand Marshal told us. Have you spoken with her? Did you see the architect last
This
night?
island is full of sinners.
I don't know what to tell you than what I already have. She came to spend the evening with me. If you want to know what she did before that, you need to ask her. Did you see the doctor last night? The doctor claims to be in his clinic all night. What do you know about the Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? Henry's a cursing us all. His possession 10 years ago condemned the island. There is nothing else to know. The dead zone is a reminder of his crime. Do you know anything about the murders of the marshal guards outside the council building? This is not an open and closed case. Do you believe there is more? Have you scoured the council building? I'm gonna chat with this. I must warn you that I'm not one for long conversations. The gods are watching us. Do you think they're happy with what they see?
That's strange.
What is the other thing you
The
put going on?
gods are radiant.
And this island does not bask in the light. I came to realize this, and now I live only to serve them. Please tell me you also devote yourself to the holy masters. I'm a servant of the gods, but I have a job to do. Everything is secondary to our holy work. Need some bloodbaths
The
otherwise.
gods are watching us.
Please
I
show me in a
am
prayer.
bathed in the glory of the gods.
He joined us across the stars. He came to us and gifted us so much. He was the first, the holy catalyst. Man's dark age was scorched by the fire of devotion. And in the face of sin and heresy, I sing for the silent goat. I heard us in the cursed caves. He will hear us again. The first, the holy catalyst, the silent goat. May we always walk with you. He journeyed across the stars. He came to us and gave so much. You are blessed. When you fly with the destroyed Eden, and when you reach to the moon. Does everyone have their own sign off depending on the sign they're born under? That's kind of cool. Oh, yeah.
Don't get injured.
This is the folk got photo of Akiko in your boat.
A professional.
None of your business. But
What?
I said none of your business. Leave it. And a door. A door. The back door to your
The
clinic.
investigator is here.
The connection to the nightmare console that longs that enters and exits the Syndicate HQ had been broken. So really, I had no idea.
Sure.
Sure you didn't. Did you see Yuri last night? Yuri night last night? Eh. I didn't see him last night. I'm afraid love dies. Did you examine the dead guards at the first Holy Seal? Nope. Kiko wouldn't let me. Why? She said that that's military jurisdiction. She didn't want the corpses of her soldiers disrespected with post-mortem.
That's strange.
Even though there could be evidence.
Strange.
In her mind, she's already got the case solved. Henry's behind bars and he clearly did it.
Sure.
Do you believe that? I'm not much into beliefs, Lord Dice. I'm waiting to see what the truth you find. There's a database of DNA blood samples of everyone in the island. Do you want to run some blood? Wish I could help, but after the crisis meeting last night, parts of the central servers are started
I
corrupting.
don't like this.
That's convenient,
Investigator.
isn't it? I became aware of it because the terminal in my lab doesn't automated backup in the early hours. I got a report in the backup that the backup failed. Took a look at it, and part of the medical archive has been corrupted.
Sure.
What about the backup at the central server in the moon?
What?
I went down as well. The corruption spread. Not to all of the moon base. I can still access most of the files there. Where's the server in the island? In the caverns under the island. Marashio Heavy Industries maintains it. The only entrance in the cavern is via a deep factory, and that's under lockdown.
That's weird.
Why? The deep factory is shut down at the end of an island. Only 4 people can unlock it. Customer Maken Origin ran Masahiro, but her dead body is up in the council penthouse. Same with Pandora 2. She ran Dead Nebula in the deep factory. Nicolina Rose is second in command of Dead Nebula, but they're on the next island. Lydia took them out early on. And Balthazar's Tears was Makin's assistant to Masahiro, but he's on the next island as well. I'll go to 75th Island, bring Nicolina and Balthazar back. Take them up to the deep factory so I can find out what the hell is going on that server.
Ha!
Not so fast, Love Dice. No one leaves this island. Judge's orders. Besides, you need Lydia to take you to the next island. And she's on your list of suspects, right? So I did a bit of server.
Hypothetically.
2 options. Chalk it up to bad luck and Constance, or let it fuel a dreadful, all-consuming conspiracy. Conspiracy. Keep on trucking, Love Dice. Tell me about the inhibitors used to sedate Henry. Is it sedate Henry? I keep talking in his voice when I'm as her. Masahiro and heavy industries tech. Drug that sedates the body and inhibits psychic ability. They're designed specifically for victims of demonic possession. Calm the body and mind to stop them from lashing out. Henry's dosage level has been correct for the last decade. Do you know if anything can interfere with Henry's inhibitors? You're not the first person to ask, Love Dice.
What the hell?
That'd been Akiko.
This is bad.
Oh, witness. Witness is responsible for overseeing the end of an island and ensuring it all goes smoothly. He obsessed with fail points in the process. He got worried that Henry could be a fail point. Could he get loose at the end? He's executed and not part of the slaughter ritual. He's executed and not part of the slaughter ritual with others' citizens. There's a time where he's out of his cage before he's executed. Akiko handles the execution, so he's in safe hands, but Witness got obsessed about the inhibitors that kept Henry sedated. Are they a fail point?
How?
Possibly, but you'd have to get past the Grand Marshal. He needs a massive spike of adrenaline, and the only way I can think of to provide that would be an injection. But demons get adrenaline when they get hit with death screams. Could someone have done that? Adrenaline is manufactured by the body. You need a drug to induce it artificially. His blood work came back clean though. No one gave him that drug. Did you see the architect last night? She said at the crisis meeting she was at the witness's apartment. Witness can probably tell you more. Did you see Witness last night? I don't know what he was doing. He's normally in his apartment on the last night of an island. Go ask him. What do you know about how Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? I don't know what to tell you, Love Dice. She's clearly possessed and I wasn't at his arrest 10 years ago. If you ever think there's something suspicious, try the crime scene. His apartment in the dead zone. Alright. What do you know about the second Holy Seal? Not a thing, Love Dice. Council business. Got a sick duck. How's the investigation going? Caught by a guy yet?
Favorite investigator.
I think I've got some handcuffs somewhere if you need them. How many people have you used them on? Only a few special ones. Still not settled down then? Not that kind of gang. Too much experience. Who haven't you experienced?
The island is about to end.
I don't kiss and tell. You replaced your arms. Nice topic change. An updated model by meh. Improved haptics in the fingers. Strictly for medical purposes, I'm sure. I want to test them. I'm supposed to be investigating a mass murder.
Fabulous.
Everyone's supposed to be doing a lot of things. Let's see what happens later. Goodbye, Duck. Nice. I mean, the cause must be a mystery. I mean, you reached the moon. Yeah, I'm talking different words to everyone. But they all respond, I mean, you reached the moon. On the thing, kiss me to the moon. And what was his cosmic deceit? Yeah. A blood dancer, I didn't remember that. I can't wait to meet Crimson Acid. Okay. Where am I going next? I kind of want to go to the dead zone. Ah. Let's go.
Getting saved.
Oh, wrong way.
Love Crystal all the time.
Oh, another
Key lights and all the time.
lifelong puzzle. Here, send you. Oh. Hello? I was hoping you would come by and see me by now, lady. Hello, Crimson. You remember my voice, but you don't come and visit. I wanted to, but I have no idea where you are on this island. Come find me in the sewers under the apartments. I have a nice little setup there. What are you doing in the sewers? You've been gone for 10 islands. Things change. I'm trading secrets for money. I've got things to tell you. For a price. I've got something for Starlight as well. Nice upgrade that will shine a light on some truths. You're going to need some firmware upgrades to break in all the nightmare computers. I've got one to sell you. Then I'll take a trip to the sewers. I know finding me. Use Starlight's AR mode. Starlight's functionality will be a secret. Get with the program, lady. I just set myself to be findable. I'll show up in the AR mode now. I'll be waiting. Bring crystals. I'm not running a charity. Wanna self-lock myself. I unlocked it. I must have required the, I don't know, maybe that seal or something.
Fast travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight skins obtained. Crimson acid.
Syndicate Idol and Secret. I don't know. Good to see you again, lady. It's been too long.
Crimson acid.
Born in the hospital of our martyred goat, England, in AD 1002, under the sign of the Endless Moon. As a teenager, Crimson left home to fight the Endless Moon in France. She excelled at guerrilla operations, making known as the glamour of the battlefield due to her stunning beauty and presence. When the Gate Patrol happened, she applied to join the Syndicate.
Thank you.
Hello, Starlight.
Don't be coy.
Which is a way younger voice I thought she'd have. We're in a dark time. Someone has played a hell of a hand against us in the Syndicate. Is it bad enough to bring the exile back? Forgive me for being blunt, Crimson, but the head. Things change. While you were gone, I got blessed by the gods. And you look suits you.
Did.
It adds a certain je ne sais quoi to the ensemble. What's the A to B to C with the sewer pad? A quiet place to get away from everyone. After I became blessed, the monster rat convinced me to be the Syndicate's idol. Ooh, I like those eyes. Someone for the citizens to look up to if you pray hard enough and serve the gods as best you can, yada yada. That kind of thing. It's good to have a place to hide away and run my sideline. Everyone needs their own space. There's the market and secrets. Oh, an island full of snakes, everyone's got something to lose, something to gain. It's businesses with booming.
I have my ways.
Look, before we get into the secrets I can sell you, we need to talk about your investigation.
Money.
Judge brought you back from exile. You have the authority, but you can find any truth. Lady, you're in some deep trouble, and not everyone wants to punish the guilty. They're going to want to remove certain players and redefine the shape of the Syndicate for their own ends. Be careful with the power you've got, lady. So, you want to buy a secret? You think Henry did it? Do you? I'm asking you. I don't have enough details. How did he escape? How did he breach the seals? The answer to every question seems to be a hand wave. He's possessed by a demon. Convenient answers are dangerous. What secrets do you have? Anyone got motive for last night? Lady, I've got lots of secrets to sell and I can give you a lot of different people's motives. I just don't have an opinion on who did it.
Got it.
So who's got motive then?
Secrets breed mysteries.
Things all come at a price, but I'm not handing out candy. Secrets take a lot of work to acquire. I've got something on the Grand Marshal, the architect, the doctor, the happy couple, and witness. Take your pick, but come with your wallet. You're gonna make a tidy profit.
Thank you.
You got a point? The reason why you would kill the council? I'm going to be straight up with you, lady. This island is full of snakes, and I want you to hear this from me. I hate what the Syndicate has done to me. I'm an idol they trot out to rally the citizens. I gloss over the misery with a pretty smile. I haven't got anything against idols, but it isn't for me. She's saying with a completely idle pose. Montserrat devolved into paranoia. Sorry to speak ill of the dead. He was tightening his grip on us all. One of the first things to go on the next island is my little emporium. Dictators can't have someone peddling secrets, can they? It doesn't have to drive you to kill the entire council? No. I didn't do it, but someone did, and they're going to want to shift the blame. That's why I'm being straight with you. Yuri's got some things to say about you. I bet he does. He isn't my biggest fan. He says you want to be a soldier again. Says you want to be in the marshals. As you do start talking about that. Whoa, okay, those eyes. What, Jesus. Asking about motives. It sounds tenuous to me. I'm glad you said that. I was reading the snakes getting to you. It's no secret. I want out of a life forced on me. I would love to be a soldier again.
Doesn't add up.
It has to be done the right way though, not through mass murder. Oh, where were you last night? I was here at my hideout waiting for Lydia's pickup. I'm almost one of the last to leave this island. Yuri thinks he's funny by making me wait. I left when the judges summoned everyone for the crisis meeting. Any evidence of that? None. Whoa. I'm painting in a bad light. I can only tell you the truth. If I knew a mass murder was going on, I'd have got a way to corroborate my alibi. There weren't any whispers of that was about to happen? Nothing. If Henry didn't do this, whoever did it managed to keep it extremely quiet. Am I taking word on that?
Secrets breed mysteries.
I'm running a business here. If I had something, I'd sell it to you. Any secrets about Timmy about Kix? Why are you asking? He's missing. He designed the second Holy Seal, and that was key to getting to the council. I haven't heard anything about it. I know he's missing, but nothing has come up. Why would Akiko kill the
Good
council?
work.
Secrets aren't free.
Nice doing business with you.
Good crystals, minimal imperfections. Akiko's a soldier through and through. She's also their leader. They're the only family she's ever wanted.
Who knows?
The marshals aren't a syndicate though. They're citizens, a security measure by Montserrat. They don't have our immortality, and they don't get moved between
The
islands.
investigator is here.
Makes them expendable too. Precisely.
I have my ways.
Akiko has endured a millennia of sadness, watching her troops die or get left behind. She wants them in the syndicate, get them gene therapied up and created a battalion of immortal soldiers to end her heartache. She has motioned to the syndicate to try and get the marshals inducted, being refused every time. She's hurting and she's angry. Aw, that's nice of Akiko. What did she get for murdering the council? Wouldn't she be promoted to a position where she can change the rules and keep her marshals alive between islands? She wouldn't be promoted to it. She'd use the murder to scare the new council. The Untouchables became touched by a hand of death. She can argue for increased militarization in the next island, scapegoat on a citizen, and panic the next council into creating a new martial law with troops induced into syndicate. Use loyal troops rather than expendable troops. Precisely. Montserrat was almost scared of immortal soldiers having dangerous thoughts leading to a coup. Akiko did this. She proves that the threat isn't from the marshals.
Got it.
You got any proof? Sure I do. Well, this one from the Moon database. You never know when something like this will come in useful. Thanks. Lady, there's more. I haven't got proof, so I'm not charging you for what I'm about to say. Akiko falls in love with her troops. That's why she hurts so much. She has a string of relationships throughout the islands. Is there someone special in the island?
Thank you.
Captain Voth. He's the highest ranking marshal under Akiko. The highest ranking marshals are chosen to guard the council during the birth of a new island. So he was murdered last night. Looks that way. So if our lovers are dying when the island ends, her motive is to kill the council to push her agenda through. Get her marshals into the syndicate and make them immortal. That's a pretty big bet to make. I agree. Something doesn't add up.
Sure.
I'm not convinced Voth died last night. Don't tease, lady. That sounds like a secret. And secrets have costs.
Who knows?
I'll refund you for our earlier transaction.
I'm glad to be back.
That's a deal. Taking my first steps into the secret trading industry. How's you doing business? The dead marshals outside the council buildings aren't marshals. The blood doesn't match. So where are the real marshals? Working on it. If you want to enter Viper's Nest, you could try the barracks. If I was a marshal looking to lay low, I'd be in there. They don't let anyone in. I'll see what I can find.
Love crystal obtained.
Why would Carmelina want to kill the council?
Thank you.
You know that's cost, right? Pleasure doing business. Carmelina isn't allowed on the council. The Silence family were barred from ever being on the council.
Don't be coy.
You remember her father's crimes, right? Romeo's fallen
The
from grace.
investigator is
He was
here.
deceived by cosmic deceit. Bingo. Cosmic deceit deceived him with promises of power. Standard stuff. Cosmic deceit wanted Romeo to sacrifice a crying grudge in a ritual. That would give cosmic deceit enough power to resurrect. Resurrecting the gods is our mission, but not at the expense of deceptions and sacrificing other gods. Romeo was stopped before he could go through with it. His punishment was execution, and the rest of the family being barred from the council seat for eternity.
That's strange.
The ruling still stands. Carmelina is on the throne right now. Judge thinks he made the right call. It's a temporary situation.
Thank you.
She's the highest rank outside of the council, and we're about to move to a new perfect island that Carmelina designed. This transition to our eternal home needs to go right, and she's best placed to get us through. As Carmelina protested during the rulings in the past, and she submitted motions to the ruling to have the ruling overturned and get on the council. All have been denied though. And I see these motions? Of course, I pulled them from the Moon database. I'll give you a little extra for free. I don't know if this helps with anything though. Hit me. About 25 years ago, Carmelina went into isolation for a year. No one saw her. Why? She said it was for work, but she had a new project that didn't want to be disturbed. Nothing ever came out of it though. We were never shown the fruits of our labour. Ooh. Why do you think this matters? Do you know when you get a bad feeling and it festers? Maybe I just needed to say it out loud. Maybe it means something. Let's see what I can find. Why does Doomjazz have a photo of Akiko? Gotta pay, lady. There's a relationship, and he still loves her. It didn't work out. She can't relate to people who aren't soldiers, and he can't keep his dick in his pants. Personal experience? You're the one to talk. I would Doomjazz kill the council. Pay the cash to pay for a secret. This one's big. The Syndicate's origins aren't what they seem.
Good work.
He knows the original secret.
I have my way.
We're the first island during the Great Patrol. Montserrat made a mistake that got Doomjazz's father killed. This was before you joined up with the Syndicate. He was our original military general, a legendary soldier. I always heard rumours about him before I joined the Syndicate. There weren't many humans the gods feared. He was one of them. When the Syndicate fled to the first island, Montserrat made a stupid call to investigate a tomb that was supposed to contain a heavenly weapon. He was wrong. There was nothing there. Doomjazz's father attempted to hold off the pursuing armies during Montserrat's folly. It was too much. Our pursuers broke through and killed half of Syndicate before we got away. An incident was struck from history, but some of the existing council members still know about it. Aiz Kawami likes to talk when he's had a drink, and Doomjazz was his closest friend. He let the secret slip. Aiz Kawami has some skeletons in his closet. He got found out. The next island was going to be a bad time for him. He took his own life a few years ago. Oh, there we go. They'd been friends since the Great Betrayal, hadn't they? Aiz got Doomjazz out of the torture chamber when he lost his arms. Doomjazz refused to give up his medical studying, even as the haunted ziggurat in Scotland was besieged. He was captured and tortured and fled to Aiz after Aiz broke him out. They were late joining up with Syndicate, and Doomjazz missed his father's death. That time, it had been covered up. Montserrat was planning on doing a similar operation that got Doomjazz's father killed. As a mission for Akiko, Doomjazz found out. So he'd kill the council to protect her? Wouldn't you kill a bureaucrat to save the person you love? What do you know about Lydia and Sam?
Business is business.
I know about their last job.
That's weird.
What last job? Back in the day, Lydia told you about after she met Sam, world of assassination for good, right? It ain't that easy. Once you're in that world, you're bound to it until you fulfill all your duties. An assassin is the most effective tool in the world. All tools have owners. In order to leave their old life behind, Lydia's former master had to do her one last job. He had to destabilize a government in Europe. Several dead officials allowed for a regime change. Why didn't she tell me this? We've been friends for millennia. She's ashamed. They vowed to end the killing. Sam helped her do the job. We ran together. It's not as romantic as the story is told everyone. It's not as romantic as the story they told everyone is it? Always be suspicious of romantic stories, lady. Life doesn't work like that. Is this what the council murder is? A regime change? Who can say? Was it revenge? Crime of the passion? A regime change? You've got some investigating to do. Do you know why Witness would want to kill the council?
Business is booming.
Let's see that, Crystal. I know Witness was growing to despise Montserrat. Montserrat was tightening his grip on us all. Montserrat was giving into paranoia, worried about his precious, perfect island. Esther was repeating, the island was shrouded in fear. We'd all grown up complacent and happy in our freedoms. Montserrat had almost been building towards Perfect Island, the perfect syndicate. As you know, the syndicate was formed with the goal of resurrecting our gods. 24 islands in, and we aren't doing a good job. Almost all of the pyramids out in the ocean sit empty. Montserrat didn't care though. He decided that was step 2. Step 1 was the syndicate. Our efforts had almost been divided between resurrecting the gods and improving the islands. If Montserrat could make the syndicate perfect, we would give our full attention to the gods. Why wouldn't Witness go along with that? He'd been gone a while. Montserrat changed. So did Witness. Witness didn't trust Montserrat at all.
Sure.
Has Witness been deceived by a god? Not that I was aware of. I never had that suspicion. I think this is just some self-radicalization. He slipped further and further into worship and fear of the astral masters. You don't need to be deceived into being a servant when you've got a healthy dose of the end times fear in you. So Witness murders the council to put the fear of God into them, and refocuses the syndicate on our holy mission. I'm not saying that's what happened. If you want to put a motive on Witness, that's what I'd go with. Alright. Witness believes we're heading for the end times. How can we have end times if our gods are... How can we have end times if our gods are dead or dormant? Only a handful of gods came to Earth, the rest of them are out there. The gods are self-serving morons. They never looked out for their own kind.
Secrets are dangerous.
Take up with Witness. I have no time for religious debates. Did you see Witness last night? I heard Carmelina went to visit him last night. Did you speak to her? Did you Yuri last night? Yuri handles Lydia in the last night of Island. Did you speak to her? Can you tell me anything about the marshal stationed at the first seal? I already told you one of those guards was Voth, Kiko's lover. And Kiko must be pretty upset.
That's weird.
You haven't heard anything strange about the marshals on the night? It's take a little while to flow down the stream. We need to wait for loose lips. Did you see the architect last
Don't
night?
be coy.
I was just hanging out with the Witness last night. We should ask her. Seems odd. Did you see the doctor? I know something about his clinic. I know something about his clinic. Won't charge you. Find the back door. Thinking about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago. Henry's possession worries me. Nothing is surfaced about it. It's either as they say, or someone's keeping it a secret. How did he get the knowledge to communicate with the gods? The library in the HQ is full of forbidden grimoires. What do you know about the second holy seal? One of the secrets I've never been able to get my hands on. What do you know about the escape last night? The secrets about that haven't worked their way to me about Henry's escape. If you think there's more to it, and it seems to make me physical evidence near the scene. What the report says is true, and the only way to the council building is through the Syndicate HQ. They went through. They are. They'd have been logged. Check any of my computer logs. I gotta help, lady. Have you got any upgrades for Starlight? You've come to the right place. Guess you're breaking those nightmare computers looking for evidence, right? An upgrade that will give Starlight the ability to read more of the symbols. Gain more systems and more evidence. I'm gonna do it for 10 blood crystals, best offer. Yeah, I'll take it. Cosmos.
Good.
Next to business with you, lady. You can sell it manually. Take a look at your inventory. If you need more upgrades, you'll have to look elsewhere. That's the one I have. You should try buying a drink. What if you haven't? You on the street that never really knows where one is. I also heard the power station employees found something they shouldn't have.
Ooh, the
I'm on it.
investigator is here.
You selling any skins for Starlight? I sure am. One skin for one crystal. Nah.
Key item obtained.
Name is Jack Crimson? You found yourself on an island full of criminals, lady. Are you one of them? A criminal plotting a downfall of paradise? Not for the crime you're investigating. What does that mean? All shops need stock. My trade is secrets. I don't have wholesale supply I can get deliveries from. I'm not complaining. Illegal's almost speedier, especially when it comes to secrets. Supply and demand. The islands have changed. We're the Syndicate, the ruling elite. It's easy for everyone in that tower to think crime is something everyone does but them. I'm just keeping a record. Which you sell. You're the one buying. Nice. I like Crimson. May your journey be endless. Is it endless blood? And may you reach the moon. I like those sign-offs. They're really cute. Sorry, I'm gonna pour some tea. So give me a second. Right. There's an 8 more blood crystals looking at behind her door, but can't get it while she's standing there. I think she's gonna move at some point. Anyway, let's buy some Dead Nebula to get some insight on that. Okay, once upon a time after a while of ancient mountain dimensions was lost millennia ago. The water has never tasted the same since.
Dead Nebula thanks you for your purchase. Please enjoy your cold, refreshing beverage.
Dead Nebula, monsters' drinking habits of all inhabitants in Paradise Islands, be they syndicate or citizen. For good reasons, we need to analyze your voice pattern. Please say the following phrase.
Dead Nebula, more refreshing than a cosmic apocalypse.
The Nebula, more refreshing than a cosmic apocalypse. You've gone soft, Lady Love Dies.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I'm supposed to be a valued customer. It's been a long time. The old Lady Love Dies would never have trotted out a corporate catchphase. Exile has an effect on people. What brings you back to the island? We cancelled mass murder last night.
No way!
We thought something was wrong. We got down to the last of our stock, and no one's refilling us. The island can't end until I solve this case. How's it feel being back on the beat?
I was born to investigate.
The Idlelands are no place for an investigator. We feel you. Nice to see the investigation freak again. You got the inside scoop for me, any weird drinking habits? That demonic possession happened a decade ago. We got a lot more sanity. We go sanity, fuck. You both like protection. Does it actually work? Does anything? Listen, you're one of the good guys. We want to help. You keep buying drinks and we'll see what we can do. There's a broken vending machine in the warehouses. Someone jammed something in it. We think it may be an upgrade for Starlight. It's going to take some time to get the machine rebooted.
More drinks.
There's codes to buy more drinks. Alan is hot. Al sure will be thirsty. That's the spirit will be in touch. Alright. Inventory. Upgrades. Install.
Install complete.
Alright. I'm gonna go and investigate the left cameras outside of witnesses. Right, I'm gonna save.
Game saved. Nightmare computer. Nightmare computer unlocked.
Sure.
Let's see. Witness enters. Carmilla arrives and witness buzzes her in. The god Justice Marshals arrive, secures the building. Witness and Camilla exit. Witness returns. Sealed by an enemy computer, they can't have been tampered with. Witness and Camilla have alibis. I don't believe it though. Oh Christ, timeline, history, man's prehistory. The gods come to Earth. Gift man technology, the world becomes embroiled in a millennial-long war. The gods are betrayed by their enslaved armies and are killed, imprisoned, or driven from the Earth. Syndicate is formed by worshippers of the gods. The imprisoned god Silent Goat learns of the Syndicate and psychically gives him his power. Syndicate uses his power to create the Paradise Island sequences and the reality folding drive to fuel them. Lady Love is seduced by the god Damned Harmony. She is exiled to the lands, Idlelands. That's like a big massive jump. That's like pre-history and then 13. Mars Island born. Demonic corruption incident. Henry Division illegally communicates with gods and is possessed by a demon of unknown origin. Henry murders his mother, and during his arrest he also kills the Syndicate's exorcist, Grace Bloodlines. Demonic corruption taints the island. Paradise Island 24 is condemned. Preparations are made for the birth of Paradise Island Sequence 25, nicknamed Perfect 25. 1 day ago, preparations of 2025, Perfect 25 have been concluded. The Syndicate's council retired to the penthouse to meditate and birth the next island. Henry skips the cell. 8 minutes. It takes him 8 minutes to get to the council and do everything to get into the council and kill them. And it's 3 minutes later, he's found by Kiko. Informs witness that Henry's been found. Kiko confirms to witness that the holy seals are closed. She cannot secure the penthouse. Which means someone went. It makes me think that no one went through the seals, apart from the first one. Judge assumes authority of the island. Dimjaz arrives to examine Henry and confirms the council members. Okay. I'm gonna go talk to Yuri, but I don't know what I wanna do now.
Yuri Knight.
No, this game last night. Why would I know? Alright, fair enough. Pick up. When life turned to the end, she hates that Kira and I had the power to make her wait a little longer, so I did. I'm aware the architect planned to visit him last night. You can check with her. How do you know?
Got nothing on me.
Alright, fair. You seem to be ambitious. Ask the real question. Why like this? Like what? Don't be arrogant, Yuri. You know what? I want people to use language correctly when addressing their betters.
Insufferable.
I'm the Secretary's leader of Syndicate. Temporary leader. Maybe. It certainly makes me have a higher station than an exiled freak. It doesn't make you a better person. The lower class often use the argument. If that were the case, why am I in a position of power and respect, and you're not? Respect is something you earn, power isn't always a positive quality. Attitudes of the jealous. Belief isn't about just an acquiring power. That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. Goodbye, freak. Goodbye, Yuri. Well, not even like the nice sign off. Oh, there we go. Hmm. I don't know where I can find more of these rocks. So okay, so where's the warehouse? Opulent ziggurat. Hmm. Don't quite know where the things are, but I do now that I know that places exist. I'm going to try and go to Kix's workshop. Hmm. Why is this the Valley of Statues when there's statues all over the place? 13th island sequence. The shape of Lady Love dies. She is deceived by damned harmony. She tries to let the god hunters on the island to kill us. Praise be to the Paradise Trigger for saving us. The Paradise Trigger, that's a really cool name too. The fuck? Alright. Hey! Maybe so many things get dropped during the rush to be sacrificed at the end. Don't look at
Travel unlocked. Getting saved.
Every pyramid has an inverted doppelganger on another planet. They are linked. One cannot exist without the other. Interesting. Yeah. Coloring detailing the history of the good, beautiful Spectre, master of the astral hunt, an unending skeleton, scourge of this Caliber solar system. There's another one there. I don't have any more blood gems. As this system completes their allotted worship quota in a day, a report card is stamped. It is also stamped for over worship. Also stamped for over worship. Alright. Oh, hello. There's an awful lot of random crap scattered around the island, isn't there? About vignettes of the lives once lived. That's a poetic way of saying trash. You're just scooping it all up, aren't you? Answer to my mysteries are everywhere. Sorry, I'm keeping you from your hobby collecting garbage. Don't let me interrupt. I wonder if I can find the right combination to let me cross. Okay, I think I was close there, like the last sequence. There we go. Big-a-doo-big-a-dick-a-beam. Oh, no, that one's not done actually. Whoops, never mind. Whoa. So that one, and then this one. No. I'm gonna press that one again. And then this one. Yeah. There we go.
Those crystals obtained.
I don't like that sound at all. Right, we're never going to climb in those statues again. Syndicate Graveyard.
Those crystals obtained.
Oh.
Nightmare computer. Nightmare computer unlocked. Key item obtained.
Blood vial. Grace's bloodlines obtained. Blood vials are sealed into coffins, so they can't be used illicitly after death. Why is one last kiss directing me to Grace's bloodlines? Blood vial. Who's one last kiss? Oh, the dead god thing. This is the grave of Grace's bloodlines, Henry's murder victim from when he was arrested. Starlight can verify that as a murderer. That's reading blood code. This is Grace's bloodline blood
What the
vial.
hell?
Do you understand, investigator? Starlight confirms this is Grace's bloodline's blood vial. Blood code from the vial,
Sure.
correct? You could only know that code if you were Grace Bloodline, a chief exorcist. You were murdered by Henry when he was arrested.
Who would benefit from a crime like these?
Those are facts, but hardly the truth. What keeps someone from moving on? An obligation. A purpose? An unending rage.
What the hell?
The murder was set up? Or is it the wrong place, wrong time? Who can say? The truth is all around you, investigator. You should read this. What is it? The official report of the murder of Grace Bloodlines. What about the Holy Seals? I've been waiting a bit for that question. You know something about them? An all-time investigator. Wait, I'm not done with you. Investigator, aren't you happy about last night? Aren't you happy about mass murder? It depends on your perspective. You've been benefited directly from this mass murder. No more exile for the great investigator.
There is corruption on this island, investigator.
Demonic taint is the least of our worries when the syndicate is rotten. The council deserve nothing less.
Sure.
Seems like you have
Dreadful.
motive. Syndicate is built on dead bodies. Egos and ambitions can only be sustained by death.
Mystery awaits.
I'm casually on the path, left to bleed out for someone else's benefit. I'm a casualty on the path, left to bleed out for someone's benefit. Can you imagine what benefit that would be an investigator? The council deserve to die, sliced to ribbons. Are you admitting to the crime? Wouldn't that be too easy to investigate? Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. Maybe I was there, maybe I wasn't. Maybe I helped, maybe I didn't. Do you know who did it? Yes and no. I have some answers, but not all. Why were you at the time of the murder? I have no alibi, investigator. You're the only person on this island that knows I exist. Did you murder the council? Of course not, investigator. They deserve to die, but they deserve to be murdered by someone else. I have vested interest in the whole system coming down, not just the top players. If I may offer some advice, the syndicates are all backstabbers. If you believe there's a conspiracy, break one of the suspects at trial. They'll crumble and will turn on each other. Look forward to our next conversation, investigator. I do hope that you have more interesting questions.
One more kiss.
An unknown player in madness. Who is she and what does she want? Disappeared. She's a spirit lingering in this world driven by rage and revenge.
The
Perfect.
investigator is here.
There's more to her death than the official story. She was murdered as part of some kind of plot that gives her a real motive for killing the council. Let's look at our report of a murder. Henry became possessed and the arresting officer was Akiko. Akiko requested the presence of Grace Bloodlines, the Syndicate's exorcist. During exorcism, Akiko left the room, and Henry took opportunity to kill Grace by strangulation. His demonic strength allowed him to break through the restraints and quickly kill her. He apparently carved the same symbols as scorched into his skin, into Grace's body. Before his arrest, Henry murdered his own mother, Rena Division. He strangled her and scorched her body with demonic sigils.
The investigator is here.
Soon Jazz examined the bodies and confirmed it. Henry was subdued and arrested and pronounced guilty without a trial. One Last Kiss seems to think it isn't so straightforward. I had to speak with Akiko about the lapse in procedure. And Henry, if he remembers anything, which is unlikely. Maybe doing Jazz can help since he examined the victims. I just noticed something. Henry Division has red eyes. So does Crimson Acid. Does that mean Crimson Acid's possessed? Outside of also Witness's markings on his body. Who knows? It's just showing about the murder, isn't it? Hard to have a good time when everyone's so worked up. I'm trying though. I really am. I'm off to hunt crows.
Fast travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight skins obtained. One last kiss.
You think it's still Henry?
Who would benefit from a crime like this?
Aren't you paying attention, investigator? Of course I don't. I've seen people do things. Loyal servants turned to conspirators. Some found out how to breach the council building. I was there. Saw them. A devilish plan. Who? That would be far too easy. Who do you think has motive? Very direct investigator. It's been a long millennia. I'm a little cranky. If there were no more islands to end, someone wouldn't have a job to do.
That's weird.
Witness? And who would benefit from a crime like this? Who would suddenly be called upon to protect against danger?
Got it.
Kiko.
Do you understand,
I'm
investigator?
just start asking questions. What do you know about Kiko? When you have a hammer, only see your nails. She's been trying to roll more power into her marshals. Power? And Kiko wants non-military roles to be taken by her troops. I was on her list. She saw dealings with demons only as a military
Do you
problem.
understand, investigator?
Exorcisms shouldn't be done by soldiers. They're not trained for it. And Kiko disagreed. So why kill the council? Scare the next council into militarizing. Get our soldiers' paradise. Do you think it's motive enough? I don't know why Witness may want to kill the council. Witness is damaged. Whipped up himself into religious craze. He's starting to think things that shouldn't be thought about. What things? He's become apocalyptic, fatalistic, convinced that the end is upon us. How does a ghost know this? Before I died, he came to see me. He had questions about demons, and I was the exorcist after all. He became fixated on the idea that sea of demons could crash upon the island and wipe us out. A flood sent by the gods to wash away sin. What did he want to know from you? Are there signs to look for? Can we divine from the stars if a flood is coming? Almost questions from someone who has the responsibility of overseeing the end of islands. His role is to look for signs that an island is going to end and make sure the death and birth happen properly. The innocuous questions came first. Then he started asking about initiating a demonic invasion or using demons as weapons. Why ask about that? He dressed it up in a pretense about warning signs at the end of an island. I'm not a fool though. You don't ask these questions unless there's dark intent. What did you tell him? How demons enter islands, how possession works. All standard topics everyone in the Syndicate is educated on. So why was he asking? I think he was hoping for some nuance or detail that wasn't public knowledge. I didn't give anything away. These are forbidden secrets that all exorcists guard.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
Let me ask a direct question. Do you think Witness was trying to use demonic demons to cleanse the island? That I can't say. He was certainly fixated on it though. Don't care about anyone. What do you know about the second Holy Seal?
Do you understand?
Mystery of
investigator?
mysteries. What is it? What's the secret? A closely guarded secret. People have found the answer.
Ooh, the
Ooh.
investigator is here.
It's too easy.
Got it.
I'm a busy woman. You're but the path is worth treading. You are but the path is worth treading. I've seen things, people talking, things being discarded. You'll need to search behind the contrivances. In your professional opinion, could the demon possessing Henry keep Henry alive in the depth of space? They haven't any recorded instance of it, but the universe is vast and a mysterious place. When a demon possesses a person, they fuse with them. Sometimes purely physical, sometimes only physical. Sometimes purely physically. Oh, sometimes only psychically. Okay, got it. Henry's demon did both. It exerts a significant power over Henry. Enough power to allow his body to withstand a vacuum? Demons are not from our planet. They come from the most terrifying reaches of the cosmos. They are tuned to space in a way we can never be. Some demonic races exist only as psychic shadows. Some navigate the edges of black holes. Some bend cosmic energy into huge cities. The right demon can definitely hold a human body together while outside of our world. What about physically feeling out and manipulating a lock on another planet? The second Holy Seal sounds thrilling, investigator. It varies from race to race, but most demons understand space far better than us. They understand that the cosmos isn't just physical. It exists as a psychic plane as well. Some demon races can see the psychic shape of space. They can see the essence of everything and how it is linked on planes we cannot comprehend. What are the chances of the demon possessing Henry being the one that can hold his body together in the vacuum of space and physically perceive the inner workings of a secret lock?
Aren't you paying attention, investigator?
What are the chances of the council being murdered and the exile investigator being brought back? Slim then? You need to decide what the truth is. Tell me more about what happened. I received a call from our dear Grand Marshal. She had arrested someone that was possessed and needed an exorcism. I was meeting with our architect Carmelina at the time. They keep tripping on that name every time. A meeting about what? The next island, Perfect 25. One of her obsessions has been creating structures which repel demonic corruption. She asked to come with me to view the exorcism. Is that normal? No, but I understood her interest. We arrived and she inspected the scene before I started my exorcism. She left to wait outside of my apartment. Henry was secured and Akiko stepped out of the room to speak with Carmelina. I slipped into my meditative trance to perform the exorcism. Planes of existence swirled around me. I was lost in a maelstrom with no sense of place or direction. Then life was being choked out of me. No idea who the attacker was or which direction it came from. I died. Murdered. A short while later, I was floating above the island. I felt an all-consuming rage. I drifted towards the heavens, but my fury allowed me to claw my way back on the island. Now, here I am. These islands, huh?
Are you happy with your truths?
More than you know. Do you know about Kix's disappearance? Another mystery for the great investigator. I don't know what's happened to him. He's still on the island somewhere. Did you see Doctor last night? The clinic holds a secret. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? Was his possession when these wheels were set into motion? You should find out. What if someone set him up? What if this was part of the plan? What if someone needed to trigger the end of an island? What if someone accessed the grimoires in the library? Do you know anything about the murders of the Marshal Guards outside the council building? The council building was awash with evidence, investigator. Check everywhere. What secrets does the sea hold? What about reaching for the sky? What do you know about the escape last night? Everyone is lying. What about the distance and time? We checked that. Did Henry go through the Syndicate HQ? He'll have been logged if he did. I was thinking about time. It took him 8 minutes to do everything. Good time to chat. I have all the time in the world until the island ends. I wanted to ask you about being deceived by God. You're the expert in that, aren't you, investigator? You're an exorcist. You're the expert in all things astral. I want to know how it happens. Victim catches the attention of a god. The god then speaks to them in their dreams. Why do you think you caught the attention of a god? Catch your eye. Paradise Cycle Unit. I was head of the Paradise Cycle Unit. A favorite target for the machinations of a god looking for power. Damned Harmony saw an opportunity with you. The key would the key that would unlock the Syndicate. He wanted to kill us all and feed off the released psychic energy. The Immortal Syndicate have a lot of energy to give off. He might have resurrected. He'd be the only god in town. Gods have no sense of community, do they? Frighteningly antique, yet they have learned nothing.
Who would benefit from a crime like these?
Stare to the shadow of your past, investigator. Oh. What was Montreat's plan? With regards to demons?
Laugh about
Millennia ago, he would have gone along with Carmelina's plan. He changed. He wanted control, all rulers do. The Syndicate wasn't reviving gods fast enough. We were struggling with demons and a continual thorn in our side. Carmelina's plans to block demonic corruption was flawed. These demons would be repelled from the island structures, but would still possess our cattle. They would scapegoat citizens. He could come down fiercer on them. A nice move for an aspiring despot. That isn't the Montreat I remember. Immortality isn't a good thing. It warps the mind. He followed in the footsteps of Ezequiel. They went too far. The new island is born. You have to live with it.
I'm glad to be back.
I love having something to look forward to. How's Carmelina demon-proof the island? Demons and gods are just alien beings from different worlds. They enter our world through psychic pathways that bridge huge distances in the universe. Traveling along pathways breaks down the demon's form. The psychic image across spaces and gather solid matter when they arrive on the island. The marshals hunt these demons down and exterminate them. Soldiers have their uses after all. When demons don't manage to assume the fully corporeal form, they soak into physical structures on the island. And the island becomes corrupted. The rot sets in, the island must end. Carmelina and Masahiro Heavy Industries developed a new technique that repels the corruption. The plan is to charge particles in our air, stopping demons from being able to latch onto physicality in the island. Very concrete will repel the demons.
What the hell?
Does that mean Perfect 25 will be filled with demons floating around in the air? That's a dirty secret. Demons will still come to the island. They need somewhere to go. The next best thing to the island structure are the minds of citizens. Perfect 25 would be a hotbed for demonic possession. Human minds are malleable and porous, unlike concrete, with a certain amount of latent psychic ability. The structure of the island will be safe and permanent, but the citizens are the sacrifice being made in the pursuit of perfection. The marshals will be busy. And so will you if you get to reform the Paradise Cycle Unit PPU. That's not my priority. It will be. How is a god's deception different to the illegal communication that allows demons onto the island? Do you believe that human has the same ability to speak across the vast infinite cosmos as a god? We are amateurs at opening the psychic pathways. The pathways are weak and easy to breach. The gods can speak across the universe without attracting the baying demonic hordes. The victims' dreams are filled with visions of gods. They become the god's thrall, executing their will and promises for power. The victim doesn't realise it's happened. It is subtle. Insidious. That's how it was with me. The Syndicate hasn't worked out how to deal with god deception yet. The actions you take at the behest of a god are criminal, but you're a victim of God. I hope that has answered your question. It did. Thank you. You always live in the shadow. And may you reach the moon.
Game saved. Blood crystal obtained.
Put up. Oh, yeah.
Blood crystal obtained.
No. Oh. Damn. But like between here and there, it should be the Kix's hideout, Kix's house. Maybe that's maybe not. Hmm. That's maybe. I think this is. I think this is Kix's house.
Relic obtained.
Restore the heartbeat of the Moonlight Petal. She slumbers under Siberia. We must give her more power. The machine is broken. I can't use it. The council normally maintain these machines well. I wonder what happened. Oh, I thought this would have been. That would have been like the broken warehouse one that I want to like interact with. But I guess not.
Blood crystal obtained. Fast travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
Okay, so how did I get here without like jumping over the walls and stuff? Guess just jump over that wall. Blue rope brings fruit. I need another one of those blue gems then.
Blood crystal obtained.
Well, not one of these. Why do you think there are so many mysteries? Everything creates mystery. Human, animal, planet, mineral, everything creates mystery. It's a byproduct of existing, not even living, just existing. Everything produces a mystery that even we want to solve. Why do we want to solve them? Human nature. Most things are ambivalent mysteries. Rocks are mysteries, but a rock doesn't care about mysteries. Humans are unique. We need mysteries to live. Without mysteries, we'd go insane. The mystery can make you go insane. That's the knife-edged we will all walk.
Relic obtained.
An answer lost whiskey. Aged for 2 years and has a nutty flavour. Often served to celebrate accomplishments, however fleeting they may be. The 8th Street Rose, that bar, those times just gone forever. When everything gets so far away, it's gradual. That's the trouble.
That's weird.
What's the dog doing here? With your name tag says Bearchan. Is that your name, Bearchan? You look expectant. Are you after treats? Let's see if I can find you some treats.
Fast travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight skins obtained. Relic obtained.
Fifth Island sequence, the Sin of Silence. Our architect Romeo's silence is deceived by cosmic deceit, lured into treason against us by a god. He is executed, and the Silence family are forbidden from ascending to the council.
Love crystal obtained. Love crystal obtained.
Anarchic Ghost. Will you join us? Join who? Join our group of citizens fighting for more power. A noble cause. What kind of power? We're fighting to end the corruption and free the workers of the Agari fields and Deep Factory. Free them? Are they slaves? They're used as pawns in a game of corporate corruption. Spent and used for the benefit of the powerful. We must end it. Are you aware there are no citizens left in this island? I'm still here. Your existence is more of a technicality at this point, no offence. As I was escorted to the ritual slaughter to end this island and bring in the next, I made a vow that if there was any afterlife, I would continue to fight. I guess that's why I remain here, to deliver our message. And what is that message? I have evidence of the corruption. I took it from the factory. Can I see it? I was at the farm where the marshals dragged me to the slaughter. They ripped the envelope from my hand and tossed it aside. Please, will you find it for me?
I need to investigate this.
I'm a big fan of running errands to metaphysical. Thank you. Remember, the envelope will be somewhere at the farm. Please find it, bring it to me. I need to find a farm. I don't know where a farm is. Anyway, I also got to find my way out of here back to like the main path, because otherwise it's going to bother me that I don't know that.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Alright.
Relic obtained.
Golden Crown, a sacred for primary envisioning. A citizen was very faithful. Watch the sunset with me. Listen to the ocean. Just one last time. The sunset heals all.
Sorry.
This paradise is creeping me out. When the veil falls and the naked body of a crime is exposed, the island begins to crumble. Balance is tilted and the illusion falls apart. That's poetic. I'm trying out. I know you think I'm an asshole. I'm giving speaking nice. I go. It's hard though. You're doing well. You're making me blush, Love Dice. Peace.
Love crystal obtained.
Alright, I was gonna go check out what I think is Kix's gaff.
On travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
You need to hide yourself from the city. Wait. Damn it. Alright, never mind. The heat gave way as almost us to lust. Ours is indulgence. We were fierce, we were alive. 10 seconds across the board. By the third island sequence, this one was nearly perfect. It lasts for so long. Carmelina is truly a genius.
Sam Daybreak.
Hey Aldi, heard you were back. Sam Daybreak, Barmaster, born in the shadow of the dragon. In Turkey, AD 1999, ordered the sign of Shadow Zero. Sam took to killing like breathing. He killed to survive on the streets and then killed as a soldier before just killing for fun. He became a hitman extraordinaire under the banner of Shadow Zero. He met Lydia on the battlefield. They battled for 2 weeks, destroying the town of Varasso 9. Lydia claimed victory and stabbed Sam through the heart. While fighting, he had fallen in love with Lydia, and in this moment of death refused to leave her. His skin fell away and his skeleton hardened, becoming a deep red as he confessed his love for her. She too had fallen for him and accepted his confession. They fled to get married. He renounced his murderous ways and refused to commit harm to others.
What?
Starlight's filling you in, isn't she? Have you forgotten about us during exile? I suppose isolation clouds the mind, doesn't it? Hey Sam, it's been a while. Nice jacket. You noticed? Was there from Lydia? She always has good taste, hasn't she? Lydia has missed drinking with you. I miss you too as well. You're the only normal people on these islands. That's nice of you to say, LD. It'd be nicer if you were back under the better circumstances, wouldn't
I
it?
don't like this.
This Indicus in a bad place. It's devastating, isn't it? Our friends and colleagues have been taken from us. There's not a lot of wailing, grieving going on.
What?
We've existed for unknown epochs of time, haven't we? It gives everyone a different perspective on things.
Sure.
How's whiskey blend in this island? Some vanilla, caramel, spice, and just a hint of smoke. The spice is unusual. The whiskey tastes like the island is made on. This has been a peaceful island. The caramel and vanilla are in harmony. The spice twists in your mouth. It coils and slips between the other flavours. Hey, what about the smoke? There, but barely. You know what they say about smoke, though. There anything I can help you with? You think Henry related this, Sammy? It's hard to say, isn't it? It's a hell of a crime. What do you believe, LD? I'm still making my truth. You know, it'd be a really good thing if they color coded every character and give a symbol too. So like LD would be like a love heart, and then LD in red, and I put Sammy in like a grey and like a skull, and then his wife a car in blue, maybe. I don't know. Witness might be like a halo or his face, and there's pictures of people's faces. That'd be cool. A yellow. It's making my truth. Akiko found him with the council blood in his stomach. It's messed up, isn't it?
What do you believe, LD?
It's clearly a circle. That's what I'm trying to work out. Do you think of anyone that would want to kill this council? Kill the council? The crime of the century? Or of the millennium? I don't think I do, LD. I'm really sorry I can't be of more help. Everyone here is only a member of the Syndicate, aren't they? Oh, that's true. Where were you at the time of the murder? Am I under suspicion, LD? Sam, I'm an investigator. Of course I do, we almost cooperate, mustn't we? Lydia had taken me to Paradise Gates. I finished packing up the bar. I spent a few minutes taking the place in. I couldn't expect it to be back around here, could I? When did you leave the bar? You know I was good to go. Lydia came to get me and we went to the gates. She picked me up about 10 to midnight. We arrived at the gates about 5 to midnight. Any proof? The nightmare computers at the gates will have the logs. I'll check them out. And why is he still here then? He was at the gates, why is he still here? About midnight. When did the gates close? About midnight is also time of the murder. What about your motive? Sure thing, LD. What do you need to know?
The investigator is here.
Got anything you'd like to tell me? I don't think so, LD. We're happy. Everyone has a motive. They just need to think harder, Sam. Is that true, LD? Without a doubt. Do you know anything about the murders of the martial guards outside the council building? I don't, do I, LD? Terrible business, isn't it? What do you know about Kex's disappearance? I don't think I can help you in this one, can I? Maybe check out this place overlooking the ocean. Overlooks the ocean? Alright, good to know. Yeah, nothing new there. And you know how I only said possession 10 years ago? The Dead Zone's bad news, LD. If you're looking into crime from a decade ago, you're going to have to stare into the hell coffin. What do you know about the second Holy Seal? It's a mystery, isn't it? He has no organs. Not for me to know, is it? He has no organs to, like... He can survive in space. What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? I don't have anything to do, LD. You're a big fat load of help, aren't you? Fancy a drink? Pay for a drink? Yeah, alright. I'd recommend Sam. Long since you had a drink. 2 million days. Till catching up. I'm in moderation. A mass murder needs solving. Worse, somewhere to lose your worries, isn't it? Never starting with a highball. Sounds good. Please enjoy.
I'm glad to be back.
You took it, LD. I'm still practicing. This is Dead Nebula's Beyond Horizon. That's a nice blended whiskey. There's a crystal flavor and a sweet smoky aroma. It goes perfectly with soda water and garnish with mint to make a nice highball. You've been in a bar for longer than you've been alive. You're a master. There's always something new to learn and to improve, isn't there? You said it's having the endless pursuit. It's a curse and a blessing, isn't it? It creates a restless mind frustrated by not being able to practice, but in the moment of doing, you are in heaven. Precisely. Key to highball is the ice. If ice is frozen at minus 20 degrees Celsius, makes the ice harder so it doesn't melt. Atomic Ovaries, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're playing some Paradise Killer. It gives me big Phoenix Wright vibes. So far, so good though. You enjoy the taste of the ingredients without them being diluted.
Fancy a drink?
The ice is cut to provide a tight fit in the glass. A highball has to be stirred gently so the soda doesn't fizz. You start without the ice, without moving the ice. Chill's nice, doesn't it?
I'm glad to be back.
He also made a perfect drink. Please, LD, I'm still learning. I need to go and breathe life back into Paradise. Good to talk to you, Sam. That was a pleasure, LD. Please up again, won't you? Absolutely. How are you, Atomic? Who's Red Skeleton? His name is... Sam... Daybreak? Yeah. May you almost live in the shadow, and may you reach the moon. He was like a mass murderer guy, now bartender, here in Paradise. Playing Paradise Killer, a vaporwave investigation game. Nice, yeah. So this is the dead zone that I'm looking at. So where is Kex's? I'm still lost. I really want to investigate Kex's workshop. Real hard, like really hard, but I can't. Anyway, let's go down to the dead zone. I'm assuming this is the dead zone.
Travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
The dead zone holds many secrets. Look at the scavengers above it. They feed off things that do not want to be seen. It's a good place to hide something. You bet it is, Love Dice. You bet it is. There's some shit there, and alright. See ya. Whoa. I need permits to get in here. I can't even investigate the dead zone yet. Alright. It's 18th century sequence. The erroneous timelines, Grigori complex, give his life so that they may switch back. What? I wonder what happened to the timelines there. That's kind of funny.
Starlight skins obtained.
Right, so we're at the beach. Okay. Oh, there's a dead guy here. Horrified ghost. Happened right here. Can you believe it? Believe what? A horror. A waking horror. This island. It's a carnival of nightmares. Yeah, it has its charms. You're insane. All of you are insane. You're lucky. You weren't got by him. By who? The vampire. That horror. The vampire horror. The vampire killed you? On this beach. A nighttime stroll resulted in gross murder. Did the marshals investigate? No one cared. No one believed in vampires. It happened. I can't leave this place. I can't leave this place until I know there's evidence. Finding evidence is what I do. The horror. Did you, like, point to where it happened? It seems like a pretty big beach. Do you think whoever did the murder is evil? It had to be, right? Murder is evil and so on.
Don't test me.
Evil is a worthless trait cards assigned to people when they wish didn't exist. It's a hand wave, not by not examining why we think of them as evil, we learn less about ourselves and our society. The Syndicate is trying to resurrect a race of alien gods that enslaved man and fought millennia long wars. I don't think you should be out spouting off about evil. A demon shouldn't be questioning the Syndicate. We have our holy mission. That's a good one.
Blood crystal obtained.
You're really killing me. You're really killing reading this aloud. Really? Really? I don't know. I feel like it's getting a bit numbing. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. I searched up if this game had voice acting before I started it, and I heard it had like, oh yeah, it's got voice acting, and I'm listening to it. It's very minimal voice acting, and I'm like, oh god, I actually have to read a lot. It's like, even though I'm looking at a different monitor, I know how the game is progressing. Oh, okay. Well, that's fair. This is the boarding point for boat trips, which go around the island. The sign says that the boat rides were shut down by Yuri Knight a few days ago.
Sure.
There's no reason given. I wonder why. Why would he shut them down early? Ooh.
Fast travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight skins obtained. Blood crystal obtained.
Whoa, recording
Obtained.
recording number 5. The lines stop and start. Geometric. Criss-crossing the air. But not everywhere. I had a vision from the marshals. They're on to me. I bet it was the guy next door. All he does is feed the fish and gossip. Get a life. That's the first one of those I've gotten. Midnight melancholy on a desolate road. You can't beat it. Absolute loneliness. Just you and the choices you've made. Make sure you get home safe.
Fast travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
There's right after the Great Betrayal. Those that still exist and the reward are approved by them.
Blood crystal obtained.
This one isn't working. You activate it first. Need pyramids. Okay. Interesting. 19th island sequence, when you sat with me and looked at the moon. That didn't really tell me anything about that sequence.
Relic obtained. Love crystal obtained.
Alright. Still have no idea where Kex's house is. Oh, hello, little shrine. Coming about the god lost pain. Escaped to the moon's dark side. He'd been leeching power from the core of the moon, worshipped by the moon cult. He will drain the moon dry to regain its power. Desire to scorch the earth clean and get his revenge. He's not the only god from that was on the moon. Means, oh, sorry, I didn't need to. Hold on. I need to do a thing. Welcome in, Fangle Gaming. That command isn't currently on right now, so I'm going to refund you the points, and I'll also remove those. That's for HDVR. Those things. Whoa, those are from 4 months ago. Hold on, let me reject. There you go. That should have refunded those, right? Hopefully. And then let me remove that one. And where are they? Where's the camera going? Oh, there it is. Okay. There we go. Sorry about that. I'm not an animated emote slot. Oh, fuck, I need to get one of them then. Good, I'm glad that it refunded. Anyway, back to the game. Welcome, and we're playing Paradise Killer, a vaporwave investigation game. Whoa. What the hell is... What? This is Kex.
Ooh,
Was.
Investigator is here.
Is. Never been a fan of metaphysicality. I sometimes drank with him. He was quite reserved, but opened up after a beer. Intense guy, focused, obsessive. What is the body telling me? Head trauma. Kex suffered a massive blow to the head. There's blood everywhere, and it looks like the skull is cracked. He was struck once, and for his sake, I hope he died immediately. Victim of attacks from the front often should know the attacker, so it's probably one of the syndicate. Death grip fist. Kex's fist is gripping something tightly. It's an ornate ring with a deep blue sapphire set into it. Why was Kex gripping it so tightly when he died? Did this belong to the attacker? How did it end up here? Is this why Yuri shut down the boat trips early? Did he need to hide the body? Oh! There's a ring in his death grip. How was he holding this when he died? Is this a message? Is it a gaudy It's a gaudy ring with a bright sapphire and set. Rest in peace, Kex. We'll find out what happened to you. there's one of these here. Sometimes the moon smells at me. Drink your whiskey. You can feel the one in the Golden City in the dark side of the grinning moon. I have told you before, don't talk about him. Not in this island sequence. Do not invite disaster. But drink your whiskey. Ooh. Alright.
Relic obtained.
Cold whiskey. A bourbon with a taste of chocolate and hazelnut. A nice whiskey to have with friends. Do keep in mind that your friends are all being monitored. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, this is the farm. This is where that thing is. That ghost. There. Protest letter obtained. A manifesto lettered by the protest workers. Okay, great. Found it. Oh, hello. Dance, come on, get down on the floor. We've taken it up on ourselves to move a little more. Dance, get up, show us what you've got. We're going to rock your party now. Let's take it to the top. No, forget it. If you're not going to beatbox, I'm off. What? He was off. Great, I was looking for a phone.
Plus crystal obtained.
Because I'm not really learning much here. But I'll read some more. Dead Nebula Agriculture Admin Building. Workers must pay reports to supervisors before beginning shift. Supervisor's office.
Music obtained.
The sun is out. Go, get your shades. You have to stare into the sun. The sun. Unlock this. This looks neat and cute. Yeah. Yeah. Is that an ADC? Yeah, ADC. Emote, nice.
Starlight skins obtained.
During Wars of Prehistory, the gods brought jellyfish to the Earth from another planet and used them as messengers. Oh. So where can I take you? Probably the gardens upper. No worries, LD. Let's go. Yeah, perfect. Ah, I missed it. Oh well.
Fury Knight.
What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? Absolutely nothing, investigator. Right, so I didn't get to ask about the boats. Alright. What do you want to ask? What kind of music do you like, Yuri? Good, a properly addressed question. Why do you want to know? I want to get to know you. Have you been drinking, freak? Shall I put you down for Dark Gabber then? What is that? A subgenre of hardcore techno? Sounds terrible. It is. Gabba. 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 I'm trolling. Goodbye, freak. Goodbye, Yuri. May you see 3 million eyes, and may you reach them in. I might go and check on Crimson Acids, because I might be able to buy more secrets off of her with the fact of the boats and that. So let's go check on her, shall we?
Crimson Acid.
Do you know anything about One Last Kiss? Is that her name? She's good at hiding herself, but I've seen her.
The investigator is here.
Do you know who she is? I figure some kind of spirit. I don't know who she was in her former life, though. What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? Ah, that makes sense.
Business is business.
I have something good. Are you buying? Oh, nice crystals. Do you think it's strange that Carmelina went to the exorcism?
Sure.
Seems like a dangerous situation for the architect. Very. There's a reason though. Some syndicate members use encryption in messages to each other. There's a lot of politics and scheming going on in the islands after all. What's with the Kev happy face? I monitor any communications that I can. The network traffic is mostly boring, but sometimes someone forgets to encrypt something. While Carmelina was heading to Henry's apartment with Grace, she messaged Akiko and told her to step out the room while Grace was doing the exorcism. Oh. So our so-called lapse in procedure was planned. Sure was, lady. Sounds like a plot to me.
Don't like this.
Network is never done. You got a copy of this message? Uh-huh. They realize the mistake and scrubbed their phones afterwards, so don't expect that they would confirm this with their phones. Ooh. Besides, it was 10 years ago. Everyone's got a massive hero upgrade since then. Ooh. Ooh. Good night to chat, Crimson. What are you planning to do with your amassed wealth? The trade is good. You're carrying a lot of blood crystals. A quiet life. That's why I'm down here, away from the tower. I'm the greatest fan of people. Having a big chunk of change allows you to live life in peace. You're still an idol. You still have your job to do. We all have our crosses to bear. Have you tried that new beer on the can of? It's so good. Not yet. Is it worth it? You think I'd put a name to any old piss water? There's a competition to win a date with me with a winning ring pool. Anyone win?
Thank you.
I'll let you into a little secret. There are no winning ring pools.
Thank you.
I know certain things about the Dead Nebula Company. I told the CEO that I know these things, and she made the winning ring pool disappear. I'm not a prize we passed around. I had to think what your fellow me looks like. I know all sorts, but there's almost more to learn. Maybe you can learn more about me one day.
I have my ways.
Don't be a tease. I'll be seeing you, lady. Nice. Hi, Atomic. You're cute. Atomic is cute, but Kevin, you're also cute. Just saying. Welcome in. We're playing Vaporwave Police Investigations. May your journey be endless, and may you reach them in. All of that was so out of sync, Kevin. I saw the thing on the chat, then the health bar went down, and then the notification came up. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. That does mean a bunch. Not even a prime sub, you put real money into that. Thank you so much. I wish I had ice cream too. I see. Oh, Atomic, why'd you say that? Atomic, yeah. I want ice cream now. Right. How much? Well, we'll put it on for 20 minutes. So, what I'm gonna get. This is a very noisy area. I'm gonna like find a quiet area to like sit and think. Okay, great. Okay. Alone with the shades on. Oh, so these things I can bring up during during trial. Maybe. So I have the note I need to give to that ghost, so I'll do that. But also I need to know. Oh, that's not the way to do it. I need to know how to get to Kix's house. I still haven't figured that one out yet. I need to be in that side of the river. Oh, there you are. Right, there we go.
Sure.
This is the work of a god. This is no damned harmony. This is human through and through. I can smell it. The aesthetic is perfect for the shaded lawns. Yeah. You want to live in this town? The aesthetic is perfect. All right. Just vaporwave. Just vaporwave outrun. Oh yeah. Are you sure? There's something rotten in the mix, but God have a bigger interest in you people. Rude. Right. How'd I get out of here? Not this way. Ah, here. So just this is a basic old gate. Let's squeeze out here. I need to cross the river, that's right. You want to be the mayor of Vaporwave Town? I don't think you want to live in this town specifically. Maybe that's a Setio town. Town isn't really the best. As a murder has been happening. This is also not the right way to the protester. Is there different dots? No, but there's... Where? Hello? I can't find it. There's some juice. There's juice. I can't remember their name.
Relic obtained.
Juice? I see. I do see juice. It's over here. This is a juice shop right here. Second heaven.
Relic obtained.
Idiotic loyalty levels obtained. A poster showing different tiers of loyalty a customer can achieve with second heaven loyalty card. Oh no, this is just a Taco Bell. No, this is not. I thought this was a juice store. Oh. Dead Nebula. There's the juice. Dead Nebula. The mascot was designed many islands ago. The artist Ranoi. Kids love him. Great. Good for him. Where's this damn protester? Here. From envelope? I have. Took some finding. Hello. I was not in the Sonic Taco Bell. I did, but kind of it would disappoint me if I talk about it more. We read it. Have you seen the truth? Will help you fight the corruption. I'll join. Your evidence is compelling. I'll join your cause. Really? You will? Such a relief. For years I've wanted someone to influence us. Someone with influence to join us, and finally we have that. I feel like I've achieved my purpose. I can't take this to the next island. I'm already fading from this world. Please, you take it. Why did that demon give it to me anyway? What? Take it and build a better world. Nice.
Love crystal obtained.
Right, so if that isn't Kix's apartment, where the hell is Kix's apartment? The map is of no help. And the AR mode doesn't help either because Kix is dead. Recording number 2.
Obtained.
I asked Tanya what she thinks, if she can feel it too. She laughed. She doesn't feel it. I looked into Tanya's past. She seems normal. Seems.
Love crystal obtained.
Yeah, Kev, I just clicked on me. You have a big Vaporwave aesthetic, so you would be like totally anticipate this game, wouldn't you? Like your stream is like a big Vaporwave aesthetic, purple lights behind you, your like outrun, like screens like these. Like you're totally into that. Oh yeah. That's cool as fuck. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna. One Lydia. Let's get up. Yeah, called Paradise Killer. Is that his house down there? I think it is, because it's like near where his body is, and I think he like maybe got thrown out his own window or something like that. Oh, these are tire marks. Oh boy. What's going to happen to anyone you find guilty in the trials? Penalty will be death. Syndicate takes a grave view on the mass murder of the council. No, I think people masquerade execution as justice. The death penalty is bloodlust. Pure and simple. And class oppression. What?
Don't test
And people who
me.
are generally sentenced to death are of a lower society class, and it helps the elite keep them in place. Keeps the fear pumping through them. Do you think the death penalty is right? And you can't rehabilitate the dead. Idlelands help. Did the Idlelands help rehabilitate you?
Test me.
I'm here working for Syndicate, aren't I? I'm not sure doing anything to get out of exile is the same as rehabilitation. Peace. Tire tracks. This class overlooks the obelisks and the nightmare computer. Lydia's the only one on the island with the car.
Got it.
There's a sketch of something in the dirt. It's been scrubbed out in a hurry. This overlooks the obelisks the nightmare computer.
Nanny, the hell?
Did Lydia do this? Her tire tracks are up here. What's this a sketch of? I don't see a sketch at all. I see just a big splodge of ink. Had Jetlone got some works to do. See ya. See ya. Oh, Kev. Oh, I may probably already gone. It's fine. Thank you very much for joining in, and thank you very much for the sub. As well, it means a whole bunch. Come on, where is this house?
Ha. Oh. Ha.
Like, that's what I'm looking at. The bar is there. So Kix's house should be like there, right? The map is really unreliable. I'm gonna explore more up here. Because someone said this house overlooks the ocean, so that sounds more reliable to me than the map.
Blood crystal obtained. Blood crystal obtained.
I need to get back up there now,
Ah.
somehow. Oh, he died.
Ha.
No, he died further around there. Okay. Maybe he's more north than the map tells. There's his house, I think. So dirt path, how do you get to this dirt path? It's across from the waterfall. Okay.
Fast travel unlocked. Game saved.
Hex's residence. Motherfucker.
Starlight skins obtained.
The map was lying absolute bull honky this whole time. This is exciting. There's an unsent letter to Crimson.
Sure.
Hex is accusing her of using him to get the secret of the second Holy Seal. Is Crimson in a relationship with Kix? He says the key's missing and says he's going to tell Montserrat that Crimson took it. Why does Crimson want the key to the second Holy Seal? There's a broken necklace with an order form. It's for Akiko. She asked for Kix to fix her necklace.
The investigator
Maybe that puts her at the scene of the
here.
crime. Hmm. Kix certainly seemed to have an obsession with Crimson. There's posters everywhere.
Ooh, the
Kix's diary.
investigator is
There's a
here.
lot of notes here. A lot of scroll and technical drawings that are interspersed with ramblings about ascending to heaven. He seemed to think he was chosen by the gods. He talks about Crimson being his queen in the astral heaven. What's going on between them? This tuft of hair is coarse like an animal's.
Strange.
Hang on, is this goat hair? It's the same colour as Crimson's head. Gross. In the bathroom. Fuck. There's no sign of struggle or fighting. There's no blood. If something happened to Kix here, was it cleaned up? Give me that blood.
Blood crystals obtained.
Let's go investigate what's happening over here.
Got it.
Drag marks leading off to the edge of the cliff.
Got it.
They lead away from Kix's workshop. Suspicious. Yeah, that checks out. Might need to take this to court.
Ha.
Oh. Kix's workshop. Oh well, that was easy. Mm-hmm. Alright. I'm gonna head to the courthouse, save, and then end the stream, I think. There's not really much else I can investigate here. I don't know how to... What is that? That's like ghost, okay. There's not really much else I can do here, I don't think. I need to get into the prison and I don't know how to do that yet. So I might just do a trial, maybe? I don't know if trials end the game and it's like it's accused right there and then, or you need to gather more information that way. You can gather more information that way. A la Phoenix Wright. Go investigate. Part of the game. Save.
Game saved.
And end the stream. Thank you very much for showing up, everyone who did. It was a good old time playing this new game. It's usually fun. I'm glad I did pick this one over other ones to play or in the court. Yeah. Have we got anyone to raid? I don't think so, but we'll see. We'll see. Who is live right now? Right this second. Noodles, Rabbit's playing Detroit Become Human. Nah. We're just gonna end it. I'm gonna get some food, some chips and chicken, or maybe ice cream if we have any. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna watch Alex Rider Season 2 because I didn't think it was out yet. It's gonna be a good old time. Yeah, thank you very much for joining and everyone who did. Thank you very much again to Kevin for the sub. And a whole bunch. And yeah, I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. I'm going to announce this tomorrow. So this week that's what I've done it this week. All this week. I'm going to try and get a schedule of Monday, Wednesday, Sunday going on. Every week. As well as maybe Fridays or any other day that I wanna stream. Remember, I'm gonna do a subathon on the 1st of March as the affiliate day for this channel. I'm gonna try and do a subathon for that and see what we're doing for there. I need some goals. If you want to contribute to the goals and whatnot, you can come and join me in the Discord, or then watch or join my YouTube, and you'll find any VODs that I put up. Of single player games like this one, or Ghost Runner, as I was. That's the last game I played was Ghost Runner, and you can find it there. Don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. Probably play more of this. This is really fun so far. That or card games, either or. But yeah, thank you for